is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this. I thought it'd be like midnight. Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are gonna go. How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cooked. Oof. Oh, whoa! I didn't do that. There may be an issue. We are live. Welcome in. Mac is first in on the landscape, and Corrupt XP over on the portrait. Welcome in. Mac, you'll have to give me a heads up about mic volume because I've done some messing around, some tweaking, some changes, and I don't know if it's too loud, too quiet, or what. So let me know. I'll try and talk normally, and if I'm deafening you, shout. If you can't hear me, also shout. Yeah, let me know. What's welcome. We are, it's Saturday. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday night in the UK at least. We're going to be playing some games. Well, we're going to be playing one game, and that is going to be The Last Caretaker. If you've not heard of it, it is it's kind of a survival game. I'm calling it a survival game. But you play as a robot who's been woken up on this flooded Earth. And your job is to try to save the human race from extinction by growing them in pods, actually, by finding human seeds and growing them in pods. because that's how it works in real life. But it's all very much to do with the survival aspect is the electricity side of things. So you have a stamina, which is actually just your electrical power. You need to keep an eye on that. And you've also got health, which is how much damage you've taken. You need to keep an eye on that as well. Sounds okay. A little louder than usual. Okay, I can tweak that down a little bit. So what I've done is I've got a new mic boom arm, which is a bit more sturdy, a bit more. It's metal. It's stronger. It gives me a lot more space. You can probably see it if I do this. It's a big, heavy-duty one, and it should be a little bit easier to work with. And I'm planning to get a new mic as well, because this mic is 5 years old. And it isn't in the best condition. It was 50 quid, including the mic, the cable, the boom arm, and a phantom power unit, which is very cheap for what I got for, and it's done 5 years of streaming for no issues. It's just got a bit wobbly. It got to the point where I couldn't position it properly. It would flop down. Scango, what about those who want to splice DNA? Well, I mean, maybe that's the future. That's a human thing. I think the robots, they've just got to save the humans, and then we'll see what happens after that. But what a good deal. Yeah, so that was like 2020 when I built my PC. It was an Amazon deal, so it was this mic that I've got here. That mic, and you can hear the buzzing when you mess with it. I don't know if you can hear it now. But as soon as you touch it in a certain way, it starts buzzing. I need to replace it. I tried replacing the cable. I don't know if you can hear the buzzing because I do have a filter that filters it out, but it's okay now. I need to replace it. It's old. It's age does that. Stuff gets floppy. Indeed, yes. That is very true. The older things get, the floppier they are. But yeah, so it was a really good deal. 50 quid, which is about $65 maybe. I guess I can't remember exactly, but for a condenser mic, which is a good mic. You know, there's nothing wrong with the microphone. I get compliments about the quality of the sound. Can't hear it, probably filtered. Yeah, so I do have a filter. It filters out noises that you shouldn't really be. It works, and sometimes it basically filters out like when you open in a crisp packet or when you tap in something, or the idea is it's supposed to filter that out. But it filters out the buzz. But when it goes off, it's quite loud and it disturbs everything. So anyway, long story short, I bought the new boom arm, and I'm going to order a new mic probably after Christmas. I'm going to get a proper decent one, like a Shaw mic or something, which should work well with this new arm. I think it would have been too heavy for the cheaper, older one. But yeah, for the price, 50 quid for the condenser mic, the kind of, I don't want to touch the mic again, but the kind of bracket that it floats in. There we go, it started it again. Yeah, it's filtering. Let me turn the filter off. Let me just see if it comes up. Filters, edit filters. There you go. There's the hum. That's what my noise suppression filters that out, but I can hear it. So a new mic is needed. Okay, that's fixed. Boxing Day deals. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was hoping for a Black Friday deal on one of the Shaw. There's a Shaw something or other. I can't remember. It's not the expensive one. I can't afford that. Let's see. I've got it in my basket, ready to click buy. The Shaw MV7X. Not the easiest thing to say, but it's a pro quality microphone. It works well with this boom arm. They're quite heavy, so my old boom arm would easily droop with the weight of it on it. So I thought upgrade this one, which I got on a Black Friday deal. It was like a tenner off, so I thought, well, I'll order that now and I'll have that set up ready. I use my old mic. I had to buy a new XLR cable because the old mic, the old stand, which is this thing. Let me just drop this off. I don't need this anymore. This is the old stand. As you can see, it's not very strong. It's not very useful anymore. It's the cheapest one you can get, really. But the cable is built in to the frame, so I had to buy a new cable as well, which then wasn't long enough. So I had to re-rig everything on the back of my PC to make sure it was long enough. Annoying, but yeah. So hopefully, like you say, Scango. Am I saying that right? Scango. Hopefully I can get it on a deal. It's in my basket. Exactly, yeah. Keep it in the basket. Normally I keep it in the basket and then I hope that it just drops in price randomly. So I've got it in my basket. It's 160 quid. But I think because of how much gaming and streaming I do and recording, it's worth the money. You can get ones for 250 quid. You can get ones for 450 quid. It's it keeps going and going. But this setup was old. It was worn out. You can hear the buzz now that I've showed you. I'm going to replace it, but I'm going to wait for a deal. Frank, the drummer, welcome in. Are you actually a drummer? I can see on your profile picture. I think there's a person playing drums. The pictures are very small. I've got a drum set here, but embarrassingly for me, it's the cheapest electric drum kit you can get, probably. Well, not the cheapest, but it was about 200 quid. It's electric drums, so because I can't fit a real size drum kit in here, but. Scango, right, okay. You should do a review video. I could do, yeah. I mean, I've never actually done a review video. I did an ASMR video once, and then I realised that I've got a fridge under my desk, and even though I couldn't hear it, the fridge was making like a whoop in the background, and I couldn't filter it out, so that got deleted. But yeah, maybe I can do a review of this mic stand and the mic when it comes. Never thought about that before, but maybe I'll think about it. You have a really costly drum kit. Well, so I play guitar. Got one of my guitars there. It's electroacoustic. And behind the green screen, maybe I can show you. Maybe it'll work. This side. There's a mess, but there's also some more guitars. Can't quite lift it up high enough. Behind there, other than my 3D printer and my camera bag and stuff, I'll tell you what, I'll do this as well. So there's my little electric drum kit just sitting in the corner. So behind there is my electric guitar, acoustic bass, electric bass, something else, and then I've got another couple of guitars and amps in the corner out the way. Gonna play a little bit of drums right now. I can't because one, they're not set up. They're all because it's electric kit and it folds up and folds away, and I have to pull it out and set it up. But also, I haven't ever plugged it into my PC before, so all you'd hear is you won't actually hear any noise. I have thought about setting it up and maybe doing like a music stream where I can pick a song and I can play along to it. But the problem is with YouTube, they don't like copyright at all. Even if it's like your creative version of it. If I played music and drummed along to it, I'd just get a copyright strike straight away. So it's a bit frustrating. But I do like playing it. You've got a Roland 30. I have to Google that. Max says the microphone's filtering out the farts. Indeed, that's the whole reason I've got that. Let's refer to it as the fart filter. What about the headset that John raves about? Yes, the Logitech one. So the only reason I don't like those is I used to use one of those in PlayStation, and the microphone sits like that. So anytime you knock it, it goes like, and it's basically it's got to be on your face the whole time. Whereas this way I can move about and I don't have to worry about it. But it also means that my headset doesn't have to be like a gaming headset. It can just, this is actually like a music headset. So it's a little bit gives me a little bit more freedom to have a microphone that just sits in place, and a headset that can be anything. So this was actually relatively cheap for a good quality headset because it didn't have to be the gamer sort of microphone, etc. You had a Pearl 12 piece. On YouTube channel, I always get rejected from YouTube if I want to play a song. Finally found a way. Oh, you have to let me know how you've done it. Because so I did a charity stream about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. don't know. And part of one of the donations, people could donate for something to happen, and one of the donations was playing a song. So I played a few songs during the stream, just on guitar and me singing, no backing, and then after the stream I turned them into shorts, and I was planning to upload the shorts and have them as like members only videos. And I uploaded all 4 of them, and it immediately flagged one of them and said it's blocked from the whole world because it recognises it as a song that's copyrighted. But I'm playing the song on guitar and I'm singing the song with my own voice. There's none of their version, it's just my version of their song. It's a cover, but no, apparently on YouTube they don't allow covers, which is strange. But yeah, that's really frustrating, because I was planning to just upload those and not have anybody see them other than people who are members of the channel, as like just a little reward for people for being members. But no, I couldn't. So I'm gonna put them. I might put them on TikTok or something. Pics of the lyrics, yeah, it does. That's the thing. It flagged. It said the music or the lyrics is recognised, and I'm like, so to do your own version, you've got to play the guitar wrong and the lyrics wrong. You've got to sing it wrong as well for it to not flag. But is that singing it wrong? Every sentence needs to be wrong. Yeah, it's frustrating, but yeah, he won't let me do it. So I don't know how some of these streamers do it. Like there's a lot of drum streamers, isn't there? Who someone will request a song and then the song will play and they'll drum along to it. And I think, how do they monetize unless they do it on like non-YouTube side things? You know, like Kick or any of the other ones. But let me Google some of these ones. So you say, so Roland 30. I don't know anything about drums, but my brother used to play drums and he's got a drum kit and I learnt on his drums. I guess that's how Schoolboy gets away. Yeah, so Schoolboy just, his lyrics are, you wouldn't be able to guess the song from his lyrics. Is it Roland TD? A TD 30K? Is that what it is? That looks pretty cool. Mine has got a snare. It's a proper snare, you know, like it's proper setup. But then, because like it's actually the toms are actually, it's not just a flat pad. There's no way of showing you. The cymbals are the rubberized cymbals, like on this picture I'm looking at, but the toms look similar, where there's actually some sort of air gap in them, but they're not just pads. But it's fun to play, and I've actually set up I tried to get one, but I couldn't. I've actually set up the hi-hat pedal to be a bass pedal, so I can do double bass as well. Because whenever I've ever played drums, it's always been double bass and closed hi-hat, because the type of music that I would always listen to, that's how they did it. Close the hi-hat and just do double bass. So about $2,000. Well, I've just gone on the Roland TD 30K, and I don't know the SE. I don't know. That one's 3.5 on this website, so that's pricey. And Skanko, you were saying a Pearl 12-piece. When you say from Leicester, what does that? How does that relate? Like, is that something specific in his drum side of things? Pearl 12-piece. It's come up with Blue Pearl 12-piece dinner set. Maybe I need to put drums. I mean, I know I've heard of Pearl, obviously. I don't think anyone hasn't, but I'm just wondering if there's any pictures. Who's your go-to drummer? Who's your drummer that you look up to the most? Because I'm gonna cheap out of it and say Travis Barker, because I was always a big Blink-182 fan. So puts his creative spin on them. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, actually. It's his creative spin. I need to make a drink as well. If anyone's got any recommendations for flavours. Exclamation mark sneak. But yeah, the game I'm playing tonight is The Last Caretaker. If you've not seen it, it is a survival crafting game set on an ocean. You have a boat and you can float about and explore. It's quite complicated when it comes to, you've got to collect a lot of different ingredients. You've got to grind them up in this metal grinder which pops out all these different elements, and then you can craft from that. But everything needs electricity, and you've got to work out how to repower the system. So let's get it fired up. Just before we do that, make sure you hit the like button, and if you fancy it, hit the subscribe. We're on our way slowly but surely to 1,000 subscribers. The next target is 650, so we're still quite a way away, but that's the target. That's the long goal. Right, stop the music. Let's load in. Okay. So, Matt, give me a shout about the audio on the game as well, because obviously I've tweaked everything, I've turned volumes up and down and changed things. I think it looks alright, but let me know once we're in the game, if it's quiet, loud, or whatever. Okay, let's hit continue. Camera's off center, would help. Loading in. Very slow to load it. I mean, it's loading in. Slowly but surely. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I want to crash the stream by loading. I think we're in. I think we're ready to go. I've noticed it does this like low res version of each element when it's a bit, you know, like it's really noisy and like grainy. But I guess that's just saving graphical power. You can see the floor goes. You see how grainy it is where my character is. It's almost like it doesn't load the screen where you're not looking, but it doesn't keep up. Anyway, so it is night time, which means you can't really see much. But anyway, here is the ship. That's what the ship looks like. It's like a tanker almost. So there's an above ground storage room here, which I think is a storage room. Still loading in, still chugging along. We have a control room up here. I'm not sure what this is going to do yet. Come on, keep up. A lot of loading screen. But anyway, this is where you steer from. So you've got all the different screens, you've got your map. I can never remember how you turn torch on and off. There you go. I was going to say it's F6, but no, it's 6. So there's the map. We can open this and look. So we started from over here. That's where we spawned in, and I think this is randomly generated. I think you just randomly spawn in at one of these sanctuaries, and then we've made our way around the map. We've refueled here. We've gone to here, but it's actually a sunken area. Then we've gone to here, which is like was another looting spot. And we've got to this Lazarus complex, which we've just powered up on the last stream. And this is where the humans can be grown. So I've powered up one of the machines, but now I need some human seeds. So I've got to go and visit some of these areas. We have 2 of these sanctuaries. That must be sunken cities. And then I'm not sure, this is like a container, like this habitat place here. So it's probably worth me going. What are we going to do? We need to head to either this one or this one. This one's closer. I could head down to here and then down to here, because this is going to be loot, so I can get a load of loot and then we can head to this one. I think that'll be the plan. Can do, boss. Yeah, let me know about audio and stuff. It's only probably going to be when I start doing stuff, because it's a relatively quiet game. Well, the sun's coming up anyway. Here we go. We've got the locations marked, so that's where I'm going first. These things just seem to set on fire when I'm not looking. They just wear eventually. But there's one of the new ones. I built this last time. I'm hopefully going to replace these 5 with the big one. Let's head down. Oh, this is the fuel generator. So it's making me diesel. You put into sort of like a bio element, organic materials. It grinds it up, turns it into biodiesel, and pumps it into the ship. These are actually spare diesel tanks that I've found on my way. These are used ones, so I can grind them up. Put that over there. Just do this. Yep, pick it up. I need to grind these boxes up as well because these are just blocking my way, but it costs basically useful things. So let's just take this down. So then we've got these wind farms that are generating electricity, which is being pumped into the ship, and that's powering the lights and the electric engine and any of the other elements that I need. There's my diesel engine and my electric engine. In here, this is where we put things in, grinds it up, drops it out as an element like this. And I've just been storing it in these boxes. These are all full, so it's quite useful. And then this is the it prints stuff basically like a 3D printer using parts out of these boxes. I've not done anything with this room yet. I don't really know what the point of it is yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be done in the future. And you can see all these blue icons around. This is where the electricity flows in. So my electricity is being generated, it goes into the ship, and then these are all just like sockets that you can power things from. I also need to do that with myself. So what you can do is, you can see there where I'm actually powering the human printer thing. I don't need to do that at the moment, so I can take this. Ooh, they're bad things by the way, they attack you. And if I hold Q, it'll reel it into my pocket. So yeah, just come to here, you pick up this cable and connect it to yourself, and now I'm charging myself from the ship. Pretty cool. You can also do it from these smaller batteries. This is where you heal yourself from. This is where you save. You can do that and attach it to yourself to save, but the other option is just to hold V. So, but these things here are part of the. So that's a Lazarus seed, and that's a Lazarus vial, and that is a human seed container. So I've kept hold of these, but I don't really know what I'm doing with them yet. Could test to turn on the recycler. Yeah, good point. Actually, that is noisy. Oh yeah, so that there is a pod with those like horrible things in. These things. Not any bullets. This is bullets that you breathe from. I do have a gun which is electrically charged. So you charge it up from your ship, or from yourself, or from a battery, and you can electric shock things. But these things, they spawn, there's tons of them. You see them falling from the roof. They spawn in the dark. They don't like the light, which is why they're not attacking me. But the useful thing is, they drop this bio-organic material. There's more of them coming. Drop the bio-organic material. If I go over to this, so I've got 400 litres of 2,000. From here I can put 30 of those in, 3 kilos of that. Grinds it up. Puts it back into the ship. So that's pretty useful. So killing a lot of those is actually quite useful. Whoa, hello. 3D print a load of new bullets. So now it's going to daylight. These guys are going to... I don't think they dropped anything. Oh, maybe they went straight into my pocket. But there you go. There is me. You can't quite see that on the portrait side, but there's a picture here of what I look like. I'm a robot, but I've got a nice orange scarf on. But this is where you've got all your storage in your backpack. You've got skills, which is basically like unlocking new useful items. So you can unlock a flame pistol, you can unlock water purifiers, upgrades for your guns, food processors for when you need to feed the humans, all sorts, basically using these skills. And then these are enhancers, which are basically like upgrading your character. So more weight carrying, less drain on the battery when you're doing things. That does drown your voice out. What? This thing down here. If I was to go like this, have I got anything? We can do this. What's that? Is that really loud compared to the voice? Grinding noise? I can tweak it down a little bit if it's too loud. Or I could put my voice up. It depends on how loud you want you're actually listening, I guess. Definitely. So that drowns my voice out a bit. Maybe I'll tweak that up a bit and that down a bit. I mean, I'm going to be doing all this again once I've got my my new mic. That's going to be it's going to be another mess about. But okay, what can I put away? Blueprints? You can't do anything with those, can you? All you can do is take them. Right, blueprints. I've got this. I've got physique, fuel. I don't know what that is. High fat. Meditation. These are all like human things, which I don't quite know how they're going to be useful in the future. But at some point, I'm going to need to grow humans, and then I don't know what happens to the humans. Do they start walking around my ship, and I've got to feed them and stuff, or how does that work? Right. Was that any better? So I also need to fix these as well, because these are a bit of an issue. The fact that these are broken, they're not pumping out any electric. So what do I need? Plastic, iron, fabric, copper. Plastic, iron, fabric, copper. I do. Ooh, a new nutrient found. Nanite nutrients. That's new. Mitochondrial amplifier. Never heard of that. Omega 3 I've already found. Calcium. Bioregulator. There's a lot of items and I don't know what any of them are. I've forgotten already. Iron. Copper. Plastic. Fabric, which is the orange one I think. This is iron. That's for repairing this thing. That's for repairing the boat. Boat needs repairing. Every action costs you electricity, so I need iron and fabric. Have I just used? Oh, I've got polyurethane, not fabric. So I do have all this stuff here, but I do have it all in the boxes as well. Fabric. Let's go see if I can fix these two. We need the electricity because it's how we charge up. Every action costs us electricity, and then we have to recharge it again. We need more plastic and more iron. It's glass. Iron. And plastic is the green one. That one. Sweet. I need some more boxes, I think, because the storage is low. Fix this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention as well, over there, there's a robotic shark that tries to eat you when you jump in the water. So there is a water element to this. You can swim, but it relies on pressure. So the pressure is how deep your character can go in the water. So that blocks for you. The depth is part of how deep you can go. So at the moment, it looks like pretty much this is about as low as I can go. It's not in it. So you don't breathe because you're a robot, obviously. But so you can only go a certain depth. Oh look, so this is where all these little monsters were hanging out. I might as well grab all this stuff. I think if I hold, grab like that, grab some more. That. So since I picked up all that bio stuff, I might as well grind it up because it's all fuel. Now 500 litres. Okay, so we're going to head to our first location, which is the unknown container place. So here we are in our ship. Pull up the anchors. You can see they're going up. Well, actually, just remembered that new system that I found is mooring cables. Oops, no, batteries! Why did I manage to drop all the batteries? Swim under there. What did I even press? That's Q to drop that. ship's going to sail away on its own if I'm not careful, but I need these batteries back. We're going to leave this area. This is where I need to come back to, the Lazarus. Oh, watch the mine. I don't want to hit this mine. There is sea mines around for some odd reason. They do spawn in. Things spawn in, a bit like if you played Raft before. As you're travelling along, things spawn into your direction. See, there's pretty much nothing ahead. Things will spawn. But we're going to swing round and head towards the container place over here. Look on here. So we're going to ignore this sunken city because I can't go low enough yet. The only way to go low is if I go onto enhancers. You see the pressure? We need to up our pressure. At the moment, the pressure is whatever the minimum is. It's like 5 meters or something. So I need to improve that by upgrading my character. I can only upgrade my character by leveling up, getting the upgrades, and then I can go deeper. So here we are, travelling on diesel and electric power. And that's all I can do, about 100% power. The only thing I can do is potentially upgrade my engines. So currently these are running on 3 of these cylinders. I can get 2 more. See, there's only 3 of them working. I can get 2 more. This is running on 3 of these electric ones as well. That does drain my power. So what I need is to upgrade this, I think. This is closed, this one's open. That's running, we are moving. I don't think it spawns up in front of you. But some things do randomly pop up at the sides. You can stop your ship and collect it. It's like that over there. I guess like if you played Sea of Thieves, it does that. Where there's things bobbing in the ocean. So my quests actually are: number 1, locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity, which is that. Oh, look, there's one of the pods that pops up. Locate a seed vault. Rumours speak of one hidden to the north. What does that mean? So I'm currently going south. I imagine there's probably human seeds in these, and which is why you need to be able to go lower, to be able to go into them. Because you can see that is just off to my left. Oh, there's the robot shark. Just off to the left somewhere. Quite close. But it's under the water. I can't go under the water yet. While we're travelling, let's look at upgrading another one of these. We go to the build menu. We want to build one of these bad boys. Let's say build. I have to put it there. I also need parts for building it. So if I go to this, right click and say add missing parts to queue, it's going to say it's going to make 2 turbine blades, connect ports, logic chip and alloy frame. So if I disconnect this, and I think I don't know how you remove stuff. Is it this dismantle? I'll get some ports back. So I have the connector ports. I think my fuel's just run out, so I'm now running on electric only, which is not a problem. We're nearly at this next location. What was I doing? Seeing if I have any more of these items in one of these boxes. This one. I don't have anything in there. That's crafting. Basically, I'm looking for these things. Got that, and I've got that. And because I don't want to craft them when I don't need to craft them. I think that's it. I don't think I can craft anymore. So if I then do So if I do this, this is the easier way of doing it. So that's actually a good point. So this current queue, my build queue, is on my character, so I'm going to use items from my pockets, and I'm going to use electricity power from my character to build this stuff. We don't want to do that. We want to go to this machine, which uses items from the boxes as well, and it uses electricity from the ship. So if I do that, it's immediately started going, and look how fast it is, it's really fast. If I right click build, I'll stick this up here, because we want it nice and neat. Where's the front? It's there. Can't fit there. I have this issue over there as well. It wouldn't quite fit in this gap, which is a bit frustrating. Won't fit anywhere. Maybe we'll have to build it there. And then break these down and make space. Made all those things. So when I go back up to here, let's fabricate. Nearly in the thing, yeah, nearly there. And done. Now I can connect that to there. Now it's putting out extra wind power. It's been very fast, though, isn't it? What's that? Nothing at the moment. It's doing 1. 2.4, and they're doing 0.9, so that's definitely better. Nice. So can I should be able to move these. We're arriving at this habitat node, so I need to... Oh, there's a mine, I don't hit the mines. We're heading in. We're on electric only, which is why we're going a bit slower. Look at this, it's like fish hanging from it. But I need to pull up alongside so I can moor against the side of it. Look at that place over there with the massive cranes. That's the next location. Oh yeah, also that's quite funny is the shipping company on this world. It's called Fart. Because I'm a child. Right, I should be able to pull up alongside. I think. I don't see any connections. Not, I'll swing around the other side. So there should be mooring cables for me to connect in. So all them pink things are all monsters. The green things are all like monsters, basically. Right, I'm going to stop here, I think. Can't moor up against it. I don't think, but you maybe could on the other side. Well, that slope means I can actually get in and out really quite easily. Okay. Right, one thing I need to do first is craft some ammo, I think. So I need some for this. Look at that shark. There's loads of these green monster things. Is there another place I can connect? No, there's no mooring connection at all. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go... Oh yeah, there's some solar panels, by the way. Let's go and craft some ammo, because I'm probably going to need a load of it. How much do I have on my pocket already? 14 rounds. That's not enough, is it? So let's craft some ammo using this thing. It's quicker. So we need this stuff. So if I do build that, do that, leave that going, while I drop some storage items away, because we don't need everything stored in here. Don't need that, don't need that, probably don't need a water cable. We need the gun, we need bullets, maybe we need electric cables. I've got a grenade just in case. I don't have a rifle unlocked yet. That's going to be here, I think. The electric rifle at tier 14. So I've still got quite a way to go. I have to stick with this pistol. It's not really a pistol, is it? It's kind of like an SMG. Oi, get off! These things love electricity, so they're all hogging my... trying to steal my electricity from my ship. Whoa. Why did they do that? Why did they move my ship? They took my handbrake off or something? No, the anchors are still down. Well, I might as well do this. What you're going to do is, oh look, these are like spiders. I'm going to shoot all the legs as well, you see? The legs... Oh. Right, let's go and get some more ammo. The legs, if you don't shoot the legs, they will respawn. So not respawn, but the actual dome part will respawn. Now, right, are these just drowning in the water? Is that quite a useful way of doing it? So these things are different. Oh no, these are spiders as well. I'm going to shoot one and see what you get from it. Dinner time? No worries, what are you going to have? What did it actually give me? Just bioorganic stuff. This, oh no, biolight maybe as well? I don't know. Let's get rid of all these. If you go near to them, they explode as well and open up. So. There you go. And this guy above as well, it's going dark, so I'm going to need my torch on at some point. Couple little buggers. Ooh. Broken glass, all useful items. So what I can do is I can actually power up. I can power up the lighting system on this ship as well, or I should be able to, by connecting my ship to something on here. But I haven't found it yet. Contains petrol, which I think is good for like a flame gun, but I don't have one of those. Can't see any way of connecting electricity to this place. It must be up there. Okay. That's nice. Thanks for letting me like that. What else was it? Explore the submerged Norfolk Railway. These things are and why they're here, but oh, I don't know. Used all them bullets. I did use all the bullets. Pick up the rest of them that I crafted. And let's tell it we're going to need more eventually, so we'll do that. Doesn't use much resources for that, so the sight is a bit off. I'm going to shoot lower. I tapped out, right, sorry. What was the button? It was middle mouse button, I think. That. Can do that as well, like splat them with the back of the gun. Need more of them still. They're all like hanging out under there, look. Let's throw that as well, I can smash them with. Okay. Some of these don't like light, so they will hide from light as well. I don't see any way of having these guys hiding in here. Oh look, these come when it's dark as well. They're going to attack me eventually, so let's open this, give it away. They're going to come out and chase me. I'm going to go back to the ship because those little leech monsters, I don't like the light, they will attack me. Look at this guy. I know that you can blow up the mines. The gun. You can blow them up by driving into them. So it looks like maybe I can't power this place. Which is annoying because it means I can't really do much in the day. I mean in the night I've got to work the day. Ooh. Reach level 11. So what does that mean then? We have 20 new enhancers. Right, I'm going to put all these into this then. Because I need to upgrade my pressure. So I can put 20 meters extra depth, basically. Max dive, how they call it, max dive depth. Plus 20 meters. There we go, so I can dive 20 meters deeper now. It should mean I can explore the some of these, because these are going to give me a fuel. Not if they drown, but let's get some ammo. Oh look, see that's grown back because I didn't shoot the legs. There's another leg on the other side that I can't aim at. No, there you go, it's gone. All these leeches in the water, which should be great. Two of these robo sharks as well. They don't attack you unless you go in the water near them. These things. Eat the leeches. You need to go daytime, so then I can loot a bit easier. Let's load this up though. Load more fuel. We did run out. We're not to zero. Another thing I can do is line up these things. You only get one metal scrap, one plastic, but I'd rather the space to not get caught. Cost me electricity as well, but that's not a big deal. I can making it now, so I can fill it up. It's a big one that gives me two plastic. Show you the like button, the subscribe button, join the Discord. Play all sorts of games, survival, exploration games, horror, arcade driving, play a bit of DayZ. No, also like to showcase new games as well, like when there's new demos or if there's a new game that I'm looking forward to playing. I've had quite a few people say that they've got the game after they've watched me play it. That's something that they maybe would never have seen before. Oh, it's going daytime. Let's get these last 3 boxes and then there's a 4. Holy God. There's more there. Holy grinder, it's cool. Grinder's cool, isn't it? Right. So, these guys are going to probably attack me. Come all under there. It's all free fuel. I might as well get it. They don't like the daylight, so I'm trying to hide from the daylight. I can't hide from my pistol. I mean, they can. I just shoot enough so that they don't hide from it. Right, I've got to get rid of this and as well. Don't know how damaging these spiders are, but it's loud, that's what it is. Oh, the grinder. See, it's not loud for me. I don't know why it's so loud for the stream, but I'll turn it down. How's the shooting? Is that loud? That. Ooh, oxygen. Don't think we need that because it's got oxygen. There you go, look. Let's sneak down under there. About the same. Right, I'll turn it down then. It seems like it shouldn't be loud at all. What's that? Right, grab all this stuff. I can hear some more squelchy things. Oh, there we go. Where did you come from? Oh, look, there they are. They're in the wall. They're inside one of these containers. I can see where you are. Let's open that. Okay. Might go back. What? That noise goes off every so often. I don't know what it means. Oh, it means I'm low on electricity. Let's go and grab some more ammo. Oh, I've only got 1 box. What does it cost me to make it? Copper, I've got 270 copper, so let's make a big stack of that. Okay, and let's start this bad boy up. Really quiet, that for me. I don't know why it's so loud on the other end. Anything? I mean, I could probably put these things in there because I don't really need them. Keep the diesel one. Put the diesel one over here. This is good for like backup diesel when I'm low on everything. There we go. Oh, and I've actually probably got this to do as well. Multi-fly. Quite a bit. Right, can't do anything with that shark. It's a robo shark though. Or is it a shark? Is this the example? It's a real shark, but it's got robotic skin over the top of it. Is that the case? No power. Okay, so I can dismantle it, but I don't have any power. Let's go and charge myself back up again. Eventually I want to change all these wind turbines for the big ones because they give me more, but it's going to cost me, so we'll wait for that. Right, can I grind these up and then what do I get from them? High-tech scraps, that makes it worth doing. An ultra-tech scrap as well, I don't know what that means, but we'll do it. The broken rotting shark, broken. Get all these. How's that volume? Is that... It looks like it's a third of my volume. It looks like it's... You won't even be able to hear it, almost. Is that too loud? Get the rest of the sharks, we'll do a loop round. So that's designed to bump your ship up against it, so you don't wreck your ship. But I don't see any mooring things. There's been a mooring thing on every dock. Anyway, what we got here? We've got a spider there. Look. Shoot through that thing. No. There's no way to get into this one. No, there is. I don't like shooting these guys, but they attack me if I let them. So, okay, what we got here? Metal scraps. Don't really need that. I've got loads of that stuff. You can just literally destroy everything. Okay. Scraps, rubber scraps. Really slow at swinging his thing. May not waste my bullets on that. I may. Because they'll attack me, but. Get me away from the lights. I can grind all this stuff up if I want. So it's metal scraps. This is fabric under here. I might take that because fabric is used for seemingly everything, which I don't really understand why. This gives me lots of fabric in this. The only thing I don't know is, do I need beds for the humans, or do you not actually grow real life humans who just stay in a pod forever? I need to look at my charge at some point as well. Loot all these boxes. That. Metal scraps, wire scraps, I'm not going to bother with that. Let's go and drop some items off. I might actually cook this shark as well while I'm here. So it's going to... not enough power, okay. Tech scraps. Into these boxes. And this stuff. This stuff can be fuel again. I can turn that into other useful items, but I've not actually come across a reason to have those yet. 30. Charge back up. It's going dark again already. I don't want to be here too long. I seem to be staying too long at these places. First off, grab the shark. It has useful stuff on it. High-tech scraps and the ultra-tech scraps are really good stuff. Could really take that because it might be copper, but I don't want to waste my time with it. Hello. Quite a slow game, this. I like slow. I like taking my time. I like thinking about things. Now, looks like that's it for this section, but you can go up higher. I've got here some batteries. Ooh, well that was Project Eden log data. Ooh. So I got rifle ammo, sniper ammo, and tracer ammo as well. I didn't know about there's a sniper rifle on this game. I feel sorry for these things. They're just trying to live. And I'm trying to splat them. Grab this. I don't know what these trees do. I don't really know what they do. I'll take them anyway. We'll take this. Again, fabric. These batteries. And I picked up some rifle slam, whatever that means. Rifle slam ammo. Ooh, what's all this stuff? We just got 2 new items. I guess the green items are the new ones. So we've got Ultra Tech Scrap there. Rifle Try. Aluminium Scraps. Rifle Trace. Small Tree. I don't know what else is new. Wow, I'm getting attacked by something. Does it walk through the wall? I assume through the wall. A bit annoying. Camera. Let's get rid of this. New log data. Dr. Marika something or other. Okay, that's that section done. Grab this and then I think we'll go out and check the other thing. Won't bother with any of that stuff. Like there was stuff attacking me through that wall. How do we get to that wall? Right inside there, which you can't get into. Were they here? Maybe? Oh look, there they are. Under the ground. Okay, it's all fuel for my my ship. Is that it for this place then? Gone into those 2 sides. We've took the dead sharks. Checked inside all of these. Gone on the roof. Let's go up on the roof and see what else we're missing. Maybe that's it. It's going to be dark again, I think. Oh, that was a big rainstorm coming. It goes back downstairs. That's just got bits of metal inside it. Rubber. That kind of goes back into the fort. Right, what we're done then. Let's drop all these items off, charge back up, and head on to the next location. So we've got that. I'm interested to see what this gives me. Possible recycling output. Neutronium and plasma gel. So it's basically a chance of getting those two things. Transport can do that. Squeeze that. So we are heading to is that the one that's telling me to go to? Oh, maybe I'm going to the wrong one. That is that one, I think. So I might swing to here and then go up to this one. That's the plan. We'll do that so we know what we're going to it. Wait, there's two different ones. There's Norfolk Grave. That's Winston Grave. Where's Norfolk Grave? Oh, there, look. Ah, right. Okay, well, we'll do that anyway. We'll head to here. Then we'll go and have a quick peek at this. Maybe we'll call it these few on the way to this Norfolk Grave. So, got a lot to do, so maybe I need to not waste as much time next time. So let's set off then. Which one are we going? This way. I want to hit the shark. Gets in my way, gets in my way. No charging point here, so let's go down. Out of power. Right, charge up. Only 1.5k away from that one, so it won't take us too long to get there. More power, like this is slow. Should be faster than that. From the batteries, it goes really fast, so I need a medium battery. Let's have a look. Can I get a medium battery? Skills. A medium battery there, look. Stores electricity. Let's do one of those. I'm sure we can move these. Move the boxes. Move the boxes. It says detach. Okay, maybe you can. I was thinking I could stick a battery like here. Medium battery. Medium battery. I'm missing parts of the queue. Build. This should store me electricity and I can charge up from this. So I should be able to what I do is that's rubbish, so I'm going to disconnect this, take this away, break this down. This one. Can I move it now? All I can do is repair it, I can't move it, so I'm going to have to break it down to move it, which I don't want to do, so I'm just going to connect that to that. Build. And then what I do is I take this. if I click on that. Cancel. Click on that. Oh, crap. I think we just hit something. Here, apparently. I forgot to look. I see. How did we not hit any explosives on the way? Look at them all. So I'm going to swing round. I'm going to park up here because I'm going that way afterwards, right? I'll reverse out. It's night time as well, so I don't really want to go in there because they're just going to get attacked. Forward, please. Need some stronger engines. Or at least some more cylinders. This one's got like an inside bit, like a proper inside building. I should be able to connect to this section here with a mooring cable. Let's see the mooring cable points. While diving onto my ship. Do that, and then where is it? One there. Grab that. Just move it so. Grab that, put that there. Grab that. Shot by something. Hell? A machine gun or something. Hit him. Really died then. I'm getting shot at by something. I've never been shot at by anything before. I need health, which is upstairs. Can I get upstairs without getting shot? It's not upstairs. It's in that room that I shouldn't have gone into. Oh no! No! Whoa, I see it. Massive, like, ball thing. It's rolling about. Oh shit. Never seen that before. Right, so I've healed up. And we're going to save. Nothing. This is why I need to use my grenade, I think. Oh, that didn't go anywhere near where I wanted it to go. Look! It's gone near my fuel. Set my fuel on fire. Make a drink. You're back, you got a baked potato, beans and cheese, simple but so, yeah, can't go wrong with that. Especially did you put oh. Game just crashed. That keeps happening with a few games. Happening with a few of these send and restart. Yeah, it's happened with a couple of these modern games. So what's the engine called? Whatever engine they use, it seems to be happening with those. So hopefully that's not an issue with my system. I just saved it though. Luckily, I'd not saved it for a while, but I just saved it. This is where I saved it, so this should have... Yeah, my grenade is still there. There's that ball thing's there, look. I need to go stairs. More than one of them. Oh. What's that doing? Look. It rolls about like the Star Wars robot things. Whoa. Did it shoot through the glass thing? I don't know what to do here. I'm going to try throwing a grenade again. I went miles back. This guy's got the rope machine gun, so this guy is laser. Bullet holes for his little viewing. A bit of damage now, look. This guy just didn't stop. This guy's got to be cool now. Can you play out rays actually? Yeah. Look, is my ship going to get damaged? I just realised. 5. 33? I need plastic. The ship is getting damaged. No, no, isn't. It's plastic, this is plastic. 33%, my boat nearly got broken. And they're shooting it. I completely forgot that was an option. Oh, what do I do here then? I don't have the right guns for this. Fixed now. Okay. Let's see it. This is very Outbreeders-ish, isn't it? How do I kill these things then? Damage. I'm going to quickly save, just in case I am causing damage. This gun's doing any damage. I'm gonna waste my time here, maybe I should just leave. Oh look, there we go, damaged it, see the red bit? Yeah, the only thing is it's shooting at me when the eyeball's open. We're gonna get some more bullets. More bullets would be rapid. Also, 92%. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. This thing is like an absolute monster, so it just ripping me up. I need to do this, right? If I do this, this is going to heal me. Is that the reach? This is last time where I was healing and shooting. causing some damage and now it's gone. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen anything like this. Any bigger guns. I've not unlocked bigger guns though, so I can't have them. Oh, is that another little one? That's the damage that it's on the ship! Oh no. No, we can do that. This is bad. We can hit one of the tanks and explode. Oh, there we go. Is it there? Big one's here. Not actually doing a huge amount of damage. But I want to do this. Nice. It's got sweet parts. Got rid of him. It's just the big boy to go now, and I don't know how much. Oh, he's still got a bit of damage showing. Reach and heal at the same time, that's fine. Bullets again. I made some, so we should have those. Let's go and get rid of him once and for all, I don't want him to heal. Well, that's the big one. The damage system yet, but you know that the red mark's been taking damage. Is he gone? Is he gone? He must be gone. Okay, let's try and look at this then. He didn't even tell me what he's called. It just says dismantle. High tech scraps and ultra tech scraps. And this guy? Oh, tougher than I thought. Enough bullets. So what's he defending then? He's here to well, him and his mates are here to defend whatever this place is. Move it. Is the other one falling in the water? Is it slid into the water? So he all has high-tech scraps, but that's fine. The other one has... yeah, he's fallen in the water. Does that mean he's gone? He must be... oh, I'm getting attacked by something. Oh, these rats are in the water. Can't hit them in the water, I don't think. So. I'm out of electricity as well, so let's charge up. That's annoying. I could have got some extra stuff from that guy, but... what we can do... we're heavy as well, so we need to drop some items off. We can drop. This box is like random tapped, basically. Maybe I can put the bullets that I'm not using in here. Oh, this is full. Damn. The bullets back then. Like this camera. Right, that's it. The box is nearly full, so I need to make another one. They're not charged though. Why not? What's going on? Did they damage something? No? I'm charging up though, so I can charge from this, no? This is not doing nothing. It ain't charging. Something's going on. Like the junk drawer, yeah, exactly. What's going on with this? Why is this going backwards? There's draining off from that, I don't know. Let's charge up from this. Take this off. So this just charges up like that. I'm not doing anything with it. Boat's at 72. So I'm going to fix the boat, because what we definitely don't want is the boat to sink. I've seen people's boats sink before. And I don't know what you do after that. So the junk drawer is items where you've got like human items. And I don't know whether it's going to be like once you've created a human... Wait, what's on fire? What's on fire then? Why are you on fire? Is this damaged? Why's the floor burning? Anyway. We're heavy, we need to drop some of this off, but yeah, so that drawer has got items which, they seem to be like memories, like human memories, and I don't know whether that's kind of like an important thing in the future. Neutronium, there we go, I've got this new element, neutronium. I don't know what it does. Plasma gel, so that's another one as well. In the cupboard. We're out of fuel. Oh, there you go. Why are these things sliding away? We're out of fuel, so we're going to have to make some fuel. I'm hoping we'll find something useful on this in this area. And there's a lot of these green blob things which make this stuff. I'm going to grind that up, I think, rather than turn that to fuel, because I think maybe it'll give me something new. Okay. Not sure why I wasn't charging up, but it's got nothing. I wonder whether I need to have charge coming from the ship to here, so that well, that's charging. So this will charge up quickly from the ship because it's charged from 2. What I don't want is my ship to run out of power. Well, the lights have gone off here. Look. Memories may help with a certain type of human. Oh, maybe it'll be like place an item in to craft this kind of human. Yeah, maybe. So once this fills up, my ship is going to charge up again, right? I reckon that's true. So, we've got a load of ammo. Let's clear out all these horrible things here, so that they don't spawn any more monsters. Gives me fuel for my ship. There we go. One. What's the key already in there? Clear all you guys out. I do need a better gun, because this gun, although I'm out of ammo again. Since we're out of ammo just like instantly. I thought I'd just picked up a huge stack of boxes of ammo. What's that saying? No power. Interesting. My battery not charged yet. It's not remotely charged. Charge the ship up. That's why I'm out of power. What, 48 boxes of ammo? Oh, get out. Okay. It's not like we've worked out what the hell this massive building is. just need these things to be away out my way. This is just going to keep happening. They're going to keep attacking me. If there was like a trap, that would get rid of these things without me having to waste the bullet shooting. Make things a lot easier. Wait, has that always been here? Did that like fall down or something? Because I didn't shoot all the legs on this. That respawned though. So I think it only respawns once. Let's go and grab this ammo that I should have crafted down here. I need more electricity. I've had this issue since I've started playing this game. Running out of electricity. Why have you stopped? Is that it? You made it? Need it all? Not very many bullets. Maybe I'll get my electric pistol out from somewhere. Is it this one? Charge this bad boy up. So that might actually just work easier. So pick this up and connect it to the pistol. So that charges the pistol up. Like a taser almost. It's slow to charge up, it's slow to kill, but it's almost free bullets. Go. Let's go try that. No power button. Should get very close. So it works. I'll just use 20% of my charge. So how are you back? I thought I killed you all. Your legs are right on the top, look. Maybe I need that other pistol again. It's a bit annoying that I can't have them both the same. Rats. Is that it? Is that right there? Got big legs, mate. Where's the rest of it? Right there, look. That's everywhere. Oh, look at it. I thought this was there. Gone. Is it still there? See, they open the door there. Sure they open this door here. Sneaking around there. Had a chance to look at this building yet. So much of these monsters around. There's big gates, which maybe you can open them, maybe not. There's another one of these guys here. I'm out of ammo on this gun. Should we just have a wander around first before we fight anything else? There's no one there. There's no one there. There's just so many. Look at them all. Go up here and see what's up at the top. Top of a crane. There's a door. Switch this back out. How much bullet have I got? Oh, that's nearly empty as well. Maybe I should have charged up before I came up here, but I didn't. Oh look, these are the bees ones. I really need to shoot those. I'm interested to see what's at the top here though. So these like pop out bees. See there's some there. They fly after you and try and kill you. Everything tries to kill you in this game. What's up here? Oh, grenades. Petrol grenades. Is that it? Okay, can I do this without dying? Nice. More bees over there. Oh, the sun's setting, which is bad because that means don't fall off there. That means those leeches are going to start spawning and chasing after me. Ah. Ooh, look. So we have a save point and a health charge point. So saved. What's that? Trash. Oh, fuel cables. Let's see what these say. Tech scraps. Don't need tech scraps. I think. Dead version of me there, look. Right, it's really going nighttime now. I'm going to be attacked. So I need to think about leaving, but I want to try the other side. Oh, there's like a pod thing hanging up. I wonder if you can activate a lift to lower that down. One here. Can't see one here. Maybe on that side there's a button to lower the lift. Yeah, there's not one on this side, is there? Well, you can power this area up though, look, because them red lights mean they're off. So I bet it's inside there. You got to power it up. See if I can get over to this other one without getting destroyed by those leeches. How did I get up here? Where's the way down other than just jumping off? Jump off. Where's the way up? Can't see a ladder anywhere. How did I get up here? Is it here? It's here, look. Whoa. Right, grab into self. See a hanging robot there. Maybe a flame thing would be good, a flame pistol. Maybe I should get a flame pistol. Batteries. All sorts of items. Again, the computers, I don't know whether to break them down or not. We have a commander's log. Wasn't that nice? Oh, it's this tipping over. Another save point. Just don't know if there's any point in doing anything with those. Yeah, it's a proper save point done. There's no... They're going to attack me straight away. There's no electricity charge here, so I can't charge this up. I don't have any bullets left of this, do I not? The other pistol, where's the other pistol? There. No, I've got one bullet left. I'm not going to start a fight I can't finish. I think I'm probably going to have to go back to the ship anyway. Oh look, the leeches are here. See them all down there? Let's go back to the ship. make some more ammo. And then we'll hopefully have another night to, like a new day, to be able to see what I'm doing in the daytime. Going up there, it is going to trigger these wasp things, but jumped off the wrong point. Made it. Right, it's dark. Right, there's going to be leeches in this water, so let's go. My health is low, my electricity is low. Whoa, look how dark it is. I'm not bothered about the leeches, I'm bothered because I'm bothered about the sharks. Get to my ship, the lights on, the leeches want to. And the leeches are right behind me. A bit stupid though, they kind of go random directions. Well, that's nice. Not fun. Electricity, hopefully. Yeah. So they're just waiting to eat me. Stop now. So we're running low on power. What we got? Let's sort out our inventory. Kind of looks like it may be going daytime again. Can only hope. That's it. Probably just draw too much power. Building a new box. You can see it's just some more storage containers, maybe over here. This one. Wait for that to build because I don't think this will. You see, like it won't let me build it now when it's that close. Let's just make sure these are full. Because that one back looks like it's got space in it. One thing I really want to do is reorganise the crates so that they don't just have random parts in it and then random parts in it, so that they actually have stuff in there that is useful, so you can know what you've got and what you've not got. So then if I'm like, oh, I want to get some copper, I go to the copper crate. I may do that in there. These can be moved, so you can just detach them and move them, so that'll be useful. What else can I put away? All the rest of it is for the one upstairs, which I don't have enough space for. Because it's run out. Oh, look, it's daylight again. In here. So that was empty, that was some bits in it. What I may do is, I may make this one. Oh, electric grenade, that's interesting. I may make this one the kind of tanks. So like if I not pick this up, so yeah. What side? Loot. So basically take all this stuff. These can go in here. Oh no, that's full already. So they weigh 10 kilos each. So that's pretty full. So like that's got those two in it, which can come out. That's got those two in it. So I'm going to try and keep this as be like the human box. So anything in here is human relevant. Then these things can come out. They weigh a lot. So hopefully everything in here then is there an organisation? I guess weight is a good organisation. So that can come out. Ammunition. I don't want ammunition in there. Food, memories. Yeah, so they're called memories. So maybe that's something to do with human crafting. Maybe. Anyway. So then... how much... you only get 50 kilos in the small one, which is only 5 of these tanks, right? So maybe I need a bigger one. I'm assuming we get 100 in this. 100, yeah. So I need like a few more of these. Or the big version. So we'll take... is there a quick take? No. And stack things there. Grind this guy up. Bigger one. Build. I'm missing parts of the queue. Build. That maybe. Crap. Let's give it 10 of these tanks in here now. Do this then. Say something about stacking them. Was it? Yeah, stack. What does that do? Didn't do anything, did it? Deposit all 3 of those, and deposit all 3 of those. Batteries maybe I'll keep out. Because those are good for charging up. So that's got human stuff in it. That's got tanks in it, but I've only got space for one more tank. Do I? Skunk, welcome in. We are playing the game that you keep requesting. A bit more of the last... what's it called? The Last Caretaker. I'm just trying to work out how to organise some more stuff. Not exciting to watch, but a bit easier to organise. Okay, I might need to do this. So if I just move these bad boys. No, not like that. This. And I can build another one of these. Storage is like a major part of it, isn't it? So. Let's take that down there. How have you been, Skunk? Nice to see you popping in. What have you been up to this weekend, this fine Saturday? It's raining in the UK and a bit cold. I have to get a jumper. My wife's out with her mum. She's been out for a yoga something or other today, and then they've gone Christmas shopping. We went out last night for a meal. Me and my wife have not been out for a while. went to a local Mexican place because obviously we went away to Mexico, so she wanted to go there. Good big snow day. Snow, eh? We had snow like the week that I got back from holiday. We had snow, and then we've not had it since. It's been chilly. We haven't had any snow. But I wonder if that kind of gives a hint that we're maybe going to have some this year. But how much? When you say big snow day, what's big? What's big to you? I like this, but I don't like magnetized things. Okay, so we have this. Let me spin this one round. No, I wanted to do. Okay, so this has got tanks in it that I'm not using at the moment. Maybe put those in it. What's this guy in it? Oh, this has got more tanks in it. We'll take these out. We'll have 10. Yeah, so let's just do that. And that's the battery. I guess I can put some of these in. It's been snowing since 4 AM. Should be up 4 inches. Is that normal for where you are? Is that an empty? Okay, that's an empty one. Look, connect this to me. You can probably burst the right way. There we go. That's full. This one I'll leave empty for now. Do you know what? I might put hoses in there. Hoses that I'm not using. I've got hoses in different area codes. That's light for where you are, right? So you're kind of used to the old snow situation, because in the UK we maybe sometimes have a year or two where we get nothing at all, and then one year we might get we've had temperatures of minus. Wait, well, let me work out what it is in Fahrenheit as well. So it's roughly minus 16 Celsius. In which is about 3 degrees Fahrenheit. We have had in the past, not always, but in the past we've had minus 16, 3 Fahrenheit, and we've had 10 inches of snow, and it makes the whole country grinds to a halt because we're not set up for that. And then some years we get nothing, so nobody can prepare for snow, because you don't want to be spending hundreds of thousands of pounds on snow plows and grit and all that sort of stuff, and you don't want to be buying snow tyres and vehicles that can deal with that, and then just have it sitting in a garage. No one can justify the cost of that. So we have this weird kind of system where people just get stuck when it snows. We just hope it doesn't snow, and then when it does, everyone gets stuck. Right, what else can I store? Maybe this could be ammo that I'm not using, because I'm not using any of this. We'll keep the electric, we'll keep the grenades, they don't weigh very much. Let's just put these in there as well. Okay. Right, this is a little bit of a better situation. We have... What's going on with this place? Look. How are you moving? Going around in circles. Right, what are these things? Can I grind these up? No. So, okay. So I've got these towers, I needed to craft some ammo so I can shoot some of these monsters. It's going dark again. All that crafting time. Should have done it at night, shouldn't I? Let's get to here. Let's tell it that we want a ton of this. We want a ton. Got loads of copper, so I'm not worried about that. A monster somewhere trying to bite me. Only 4 shots. Is that must be bullets, right? 24 bullets. Oh, it's cold. I'm gonna put the heat in. Been a mild winter so far. It's not been freezing cold here, but it's been on the low 10s Celsius, which is about 50 Fahrenheit, so not freezing, but not nice to be in. Okay, so we've got some ammo. I need to get rid of that guy over there. I need to get rid of those things up there, and that thing there maybe. There's rooms I need to check in. Like this one. It's got rubber. I just don't know whether I need to take all this stuff or not. I don't know whether there's any point in looting it all. Below freezing here for weeks. Nice. Lovely. I guess when you're used to it, it's normal, right? Oh, that's getting bigger. It's getting bigger, that one. It's stretching out. I'm opening the cupboards. No, we don't want to do that. Shoot these buggers. Eat me. %, Norwegian. I mean, I feel like I... Oh, don't you come near me. I'm not, but I feel like being from the UK, everyone's got a bit of that in them, because it's kind of like... Where are they? Sneak around you. Jump on you. Stop hiding in the cupboards. Jumping out on me like little rats. Grab this random scrap. What is that thing there? Was it a gas boiler part? Right, get out of here. This is my cupboard. Just metal parts. Look, it's going nighttime again. I feel like this game goes daytime and nighttime too quick. I just don't know whether I need all these parts. The rain in Scotland, just get used to it being raining grey. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes why people move to the UK, because the weather's pretty bad most of the time. We get the odd light. Over here, I think, and then easily attack me without going to this door. There we go. Whoa! Oh, I've got to reload already. How am I out of ammo? Made a ton of it. Not used it. Oh, damn it. This is like Scottish weather, right? I feel like I should have loads of ammo left. I think you go through it too quickly this way. I didn't even get to blow this thing up. No, I'm going back then. You take fall damage, so I can't jump off too soon. Quick, see what's in here. Chairs and tables, random. Glass. These are all like. I don't know if there's any point in looting these boxes. Oh yeah. That's what Irish to me. Name's not about as Irish as I mean, so's mine. My surname is Irish, so I would assume. I mean, I know that my family years and years ago came from Ireland, but not close enough that I can claim any Irish passports or anything. Is the noise from this machine? The noise from the machine sorted now? Is it not too loud? Are you still deafening? His enemy is Warwick. Is that how you say it, Warwick? Or do you say it the American way, Warwick? It's night time again. What do you mean then again? I wish you could sleep on this game. I wish you could just sleep through the night. Oh, look. You see them all drop? That means they're coming for me. Oh, all in the water. I don't know whether that's right, but I think that is them coming for me. Yeah, here they come. Duffy. You say Warwick. So in the UK you'd say Warwick. There's a place, there's a town called Warwick. It's got its own castle. Warwick Castle, surprisingly enough. I'm not just a bad shot. This this gun, the sight is really bad. So, like for example, let's shoot. What can we shoot from a distance? You can see. You see anything in the dark? Can you? I mean, even just like the middle of that thing there. So I would do that. That went up the top there. You see? So I shot there in the gap, and it went here. To shoot there, you need to aim like that. It's a little bit low. Warwick Castle, Warwickshire, place that rugby was invented. There you go. And Americans would say Warwickshire because they struggle with the bit. Like what is it, Worcestershire? Americans can't say that, can they? When I say Americans, I'm just generalising. Some people can, but they say they don't have to say Worcestershire sauce. Worcester. Easy. Right, it's night time. I can't see. I've not worked out how to power this building yet. I might go and destroy this thing over here because I mean this has got lighting all the way around it. I can light the place up. I can see what I'm doing. We say what? Wait, let me check this out. You say What's this here sauce? Dave, welcome in. Yeah. Whoa. They all almost sound the same. How's everyone's weekend so far then? Oh, there's more storage down here. How do I get into this building? This door... Oh, it's all boarded up. Right, let's go the other way. See... Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep away. Those are the leeches. They like to chase me around. Some of these as well, the bees. What's everyone got planned the rest of this weekend? Because I'm literally just gaming. Oh no, this is a mistake. These are great for fuel, my ship. Terrible, because look how many spawn. This is why I don't like nighttime on this game. Woo, sister. So, yeah. I get it. It's hard. It's difficult to say unless you trained the art of British. I waste my bullets for these little rats. Let's go and grab more. Still not worked out what's sparking. Is it my ship's damaged? 98. I'm not even going to bother fixing that. 98.8%. That's what it sounds coming out of your mouth. What is it? They always say, wash your sister. Wash your sister sauce. What is that? Oh, neutronium. Okay, that's the name. No one would be able to understand you anyway, Mac, I don't think. I'm saying no one would imagine. The British people can struggle a little bit, don't they, so... Right, do I spend time organising on the ship while it's night time and I can't do anything? Do I be really boring and I mean, what is this room? Like the seats? No one's going to be sitting down. Is this like the human room? Maybe this needs to be the human room. Like the shelves, I can't do anything with the shelves. I can't place things on the shelves, maybe? This is like double engine room, which is annoying. Oh. Why is there a blue thing under the ground? So like, do I do this? I'll put metals in this one. So copper, gold. That's a human one, so I need a human store, a human box. Right, okay, there we go. There's a plan already. Plastic can come out of there. So that's got metal in it, but they don't stack over. Okay, so it only stacks to 100. So here, I'm going to build. Do it with this. Build another one of these. Add the missing parts and build. Here, we're going to stick this box down here. This is going to craft all this crap. Yeah, what's everyone got planned? Sounds like Skunk is going to stay in because of the snow. Just chill at home. Mac's going to stay at home because he lives in Scotland and it's always raining and miserable and doesn't want to leave his house. I'm staying in because it's cold and miserable and I don't want to leave my house. Plus, I want to play on my game. What's everyone else got in the old plans? Yeah, it's like dying outside. Is it daytime? Oh, it's daytime again. Okay. You leave your house? No. I assumed that you'd be like me and just it's miserable and cold, so you're just staying in. Sometimes. You not got plans? I don't blame you. Right, we're going to do a little quick sort Anything that's metal, I'm going to take out. Anything that's not metal, I'm going to put in. Metal. This is all right. Okay, so then this carbohydrate. Anything that's square here, that's the human stuff, I think. So that's like fat, calcium, protein, omega-3, carbohydrate, vitamin D, omega-3, another stack there. Rubber, plastic, fabric. So this can be... Fabric can go in there, glass can go in there, rubber can go in there, gold in there. Let's stick that in there. Has anyone been to a Christmas market yet? Do you have Christmas markets in your area? Because I messaged, well, I spoke to George and I was going to try and arrange to go to a Christmas market with him in Manchester. Because apparently they're quite good in Manchester. And then we run out of time, and then because he was going away, he's gone on a holiday. I'm tempted to actually take this copper and put this copper over here. Yeah, has anyone been to a Christmas market yet? You don't have Christmas markets? It's a shame. I mean, they're almost... So they call them German Christmas markets, so maybe it's like a European thing. It's normally like chalet, like wooden chalet kind of buildings, and they sell like mulled wine and basically tapped they sell. But you go, you have usually like German sausages. Like I say, it's a German thing. Don't know why. I don't know why it's a German Christmas market, but I wonder what they're like in Germany. Maybe in German Christmas markets they're actually a lot different. What else can I put in here? This is half full. Let's try and get all the iron in there. Gold. Aluminium. That can go in there. Titanium. That'll fit in there, yes. Glass, fabric, polyurethane, carbon fibre, silicon, plasma gel, plastic, rubber, neutronium. I don't know what kind of material that is. Think about sticking on some Ark Raiders. I've still not played that. I don't really like third-person games, and I don't really like extraction shooters. I like shooter games, but I don't really like extraction. Kind of world Christmas market, different foods from different countries. Yeah, it's kind of like a German thing here. What's heavy? Plastic. Plastic can come out. Maybe polyurethane, because that's kind of a plastic. Is silicon kind of like a plastic? Or rubber? I don't know, I'm getting mixed up now. Another year until you played it? I've watched a lot of it, and I think it looks fun. It's just not really my kind of game. I think I'll leave that to the first-person shooter kind of people, and I'll stick with my kind of survival stuff. I think that's probably best to do for me, my channel, for my mental health when it comes to those kind of games, like the sweaty games. I'm not a sweaty kind of person, so I mean I am in real life sweaty. I get hot easily, but no, I'm not a sweaty game person, not anymore anyway. I used to like Battlefield, and I used to play Call of Duty back in we're talking like 20 years ago. Ghost Recon. I like Ghost Recon actually. That was quite fun actually. I had one of them, which I don't remember which one. That goes there, quite. Goes there then. So I want this to be all easily findable stuff. See how it's all just such a mix of everything, because I just empty my pockets into one box. And these square ones need to go in... Oh look, see that? Bioorganic stuff. Bioorganic. Bio-waste. I'm wondering whether I grind all this up. Let's grind all this up. I'm not that desperate for fuel. Division 2. I like the Division. I didn't like Division 2. I don't know why. I think the second one didn't... It's the same with a lot of games. The second one doesn't do it for me. Like Destiny, I was obsessed with Destiny. And then I just kind of... The second one I feel like it was a bit of a money grab. Done for the love of the game, really. Well, I mean, all games should be for the money, right? I would say. Let's take time to... So this is just going to be iron. It's fabric. Full box of iron there. What's in here then? Random shit again. It's been a pretty chill experience. Only played solo. Most everybody's friendly. I think the solo ones are. I think, as far as I've been told. But I would play solo. But for me, it's the whole. You can loot around and then you can be extracted and someone kills you. I feel like the extraction should be a little bit more weighted for defense. It should be a little bit harder to kill somebody just by running in and shooting them while they're trying to leave. But that's the game, isn't it, I guess? It's just one of the reasons why I wouldn't play it. Mainly the third person, to be honest. I don't really like third person games. I want to get what's the word? Where you kind of disappear into the game. I want to get immersed in the game. I don't want to find that. I don't want to be like locked out of it. Like mentally, I want to enjoy being part of the game almost. That's confusing. That's glass and that's aluminium. They look very similar. So that's iron. Copper's over here because this is where my bullets go, and this uses copper just to make it a bit easy to find. So that's iron. That currently is glass, which I don't think I need a separate box for glass. That's fabric, which I do probably need a separate box for. There's glass. I think the rest of it I can just dump stuff out, really. Maybe this wants to be the rest of the metals, so I'll do that. Gold and titanium. Maybe we have this box being... Can I take all? I think I might do a high-end box, so like anything that's yellow goes into that one. Maybe it goes into that one. Anyway, we can change that afterwards. So that's going to be the... Oh, is that white? Oh, it's when it highlights. And then the rest of it doesn't really matter. So we've got iron in there, we've got metals in there, we've got fabric in there. And then these boxes, I guess it doesn't really matter, but what I might do is I might take the plastic out. Carbon fibre needs to go into that one, right? There's some sort of PvP matching system. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It makes sense to balance it with your stats, maybe, depending on how shooty you are. glass, glass, glass. Gold. Going there. One. Is that aluminium? It's metal. Glass. Gold is metal. Nearly there then. Come on. Titanium is red with a rare box, makes it easier. Yeah, there we go. So I've got titanium, carbon fibre, neutronium, and plasma gel in that one. All the rest of them is just random tapped then. Okay, kind of got a bit of an organisation. That's the human stuff. Then we've got, yeah, okay, right. It's going to be night time again, isn't it? And I'm going to have to waste more time again doing more stuff. But let's charge up. Then we're going to go and find out how we get into this building, because I want to be able to set the building so it uses electricity and it can light up, and then I'm not getting wrecked straight away. So I think I need to go around here. Have I got enough ammo? 284, is that enough? Lol. Right. Around here. I think it would benefit from a PvE setting. You can set PvE on. And I know people say, well, it's a PvP game, why did it? But I think it's going to lose players quickly if they don't do something about the kind of camping side of the PvP. Like I say, I'm not bothered because I don't play it. So, ooh, what's this? Oh, more pistol ammo. That's useful. Ammo for the look, basketball. Wait, get down from there. Okay. So there's a lot of these robots around. You can cut them up, but if you look, you get tech scraps, broken glass, aluminium wire scraps. Not really worth the ages it takes to grind them up. Is this like a dead end? Yeah, okay. We didn't want a dead end, we wanted to be able to get inside the building. Ah, ladders. We're going for a little PvP. Every time peeps are chill and it don't have to be the heart to be a bob. Yeah. It's fair enough, yeah. If it's your kind of game, it's your kind of game. There's my ship leaning over. It's fine. Oh, it's back the same way, isn't it? Let's go up the other ladder. Chris, welcome in. Chris Britt. Playing some more of this cool, like, survival-y crafting robot game. Trace, rifle trace, what's that? Programming manual? I haven't got a rifle yet, so am I at a place where I should have already got a rifle? Open up the pressure more, I've got 20 more points. The boss is ringing. Wait to see what she wants. Might just be saying she's on her way home. Buy more. I mean, did you be? I don't need to make an eat-to-us thing. Well, all right then. Okay. All right. Just checking to see if I wanted some tea. I said no, and then she was like, well, I need to use up some stuff, so I was like, alright, fine. The robot with a scarf, yes, here's a robot with a scarf. I I do want to find out more information about what the game is as well. So this is definitely a dead end. There's no like sneaky parts to get through into the next part, the next building. You can see this. But to get to that. Oh, okay, I climbed up there. I won't jump up any higher. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, we did it though. I don't think I should be here, but we did it. So what's up here? We'll try going this way first. Just thought, look. I wonder whether I should have jumped from here. That little bit there. Don't know if there's going to be a way. I'll come back that way. Up here, up here. Okay, we're on the roof. I bet there's something hidden behind that little raised up area. And we've got some bees. Let's fight these off, maybe. Checked your stat. Well, I'm saving up for the depth to be able to go down lower, because the next location I need to go, I can't look at the map, but the next location is Norfolk Grave, which is one of them sunken cities. So I need to go to that to progress with the story, but I need to upgrade so I can go low enough. Do I fight this or do I just leave it? I mean, I don't need to go over there. I want to go inside the building and power it up, but there don't seem to be an in. I can't see a way in. See what this does. No, nothing. Nothing on this side. Sheer drop there. We'll work this out. Just a concrete wall. What is all this about then? How do I get into this building? Seems like you should be able to. Right, let's go down. The sun's dropping again. We're going to get attacked by leeches again. So that's a dead end. Might as well pick these up from when I killed these things earlier. It's all fuel. All this is just junk. There's more of these cupboards to open. Is he pointing at something? Is he pointing at like a secret? Sometimes they point the direction they want you to go. No, nothing in there. Can't reach that. The fact that these lights are red means that I should be able to power this place up. I just haven't worked it out. Maybe I'll just leave. Last Survivor, welcome in. This is, what's it called? The Last Caretaker. So we have Last Survivor and Last Caretaker. Yeah, so it's like a building, like a crafting survival exploration game. Where you're a robot. This is me. You collect items by looting them or grinding them up with a grinder. Use it to craft items for your ship. And the idea of the game is I've got to rescue humanity because the world has flooded, as you can see. And I've got to try and rescue humanity. It's a little bit of a puzzle game sometimes, like you've got to try and work out your way of getting into buildings by powering it up, by fixing things. You can fix solar panels, you can fix wind turbines. I'm just a bit stuck with this place because everything's red, which means that there's no power. I can power it up, usually, by connecting something to a power supply. But I haven't found it yet. So maybe this one just is closed and I can't get in. But it's relatively cheap to buy. There is monsters that attack you. See, like these things here are like... they're almost like a slime. And then there's robots, there's like these kind of bees. A lot of things are robotic, so there's like sharks that are robotic. You can swim, but until you've leveled up your character... See, it's gone dark. Until you've leveled up your character, you can't go very deep. But... this ship is a rocking. Let's detach my ship from here, because the leeches are going to come. The leeches come at night, so they mostly come at night, mostly. Are we attached? Do we only attach one of them? There's another one. Yeah, it's not really attached. I'm going to do this because I've got some organic stuff to turn into fuel, so I can grind up this machine and fills up the diesel tank. And I got that from killing those monsters. Ooh, that's great. It's 97%. Well, it's 98%. But yeah, it is fun. It's quite complicated. Quite complicated. I mean, I'm a bit stupid. Your character has health, which is fixed from this vitality machine, connected to your stomach, charges your health up. And also, you have stamina, but it's like electricity. So you can everything you do costs electricity, which is like costing stamina, and you have to charge yourself up off charging points or batteries. My ship is charging up with the wind. I've also got this battery here which is charging up, so I'll be able to charge myself off the battery. I've got a diesel engine and an electric engine. This turns scrap into useful parts. That comes out as these elements. So I've got all these elements now, and I'm trying to organise things because there's quite a lot of elements. This is all stuff which I think is for humans. And I say humans because the aim of the game is to save humanity, and the way to do that is going to be by finding human seeds and growing humans, I think. I'm going to place another one of these. We're going to rotate it this way, I think. Place that down. And you can fabricate things in your pockets, but you can also fabricate it from this machine, which then doesn't use electricity. Where are the seeds? So that's my next mission. You're on the landscape side, right? So it says, locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed, and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. And then it says, explore the submerged Norfolk grave to uncover the secrets of the seed vault. So I need to sail to Norfolk Grave, which is that one, 6.4 kilometres away. And then I need to find a human seed. So I think what's happened is, a bit like there's a place in the Arctic, I think, in the real Earth, Arctic, where there's a vault deep under the ground where a seed, like seeds from all plants and stuff that we've currently got now, are all stored there as like an emergency, just in case something really bad happens. We can repopulate the Earth with these plants and stuff. So I think it's a similar thing to that, where there's human seeds have been stored somewhere, and so they're in like a vault somewhere, and I need to go and find the vault, take some seeds out, and then repopulate with them, I think. Right, that's all stuff in there. So this is all the like vitamin D. I don't really know what nanite is. Fat, mitochondrial amplifier, bioregulator. I don't really know what any of this is. This is all stuff that I think is human directed stuff, whereas this bit is all, this is iron. I've got copper in here. I've tried to organise it so I can find things. I think glass is in these ones. Yeah. So what else have I got? I need to drop off. Much more. I'm out of space for glass. Fine. I'll put that in there. Space. Maybe put that in there. Right. So I need to sort my storage out, because if fills you up quite quick, and then when you're heavy you can't run. So this has got... Oh no, I'll keep this ammo. This is my proper ammo. Move that ammo. A small battery that can go in on the floor here. I'm just going to drop that. So that's how I can charge up myself from that if I don't have connection. This has got all the human... So this is all memories. So I'm not quite sure again what these do, but these are all like human memories, so like guitars and cameras, books, teddy bears. So I'm storing all this in the box as like a what may happen. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen. Okay, that's how everything's stored. I'm going to save because if you die, it resets you back. Okay, so this place I think is done. I can't work out how to get in. Turn the power on. I don't really know what it is. And I've not worked out to turn the power on. There's a lot of storage that I've not checked in. But my pockets are pretty full. So this was what it was. A central warehouse. But if I can't get in, what do I do? Maybe it's one that you sail into? Let's quickly check that first. There is ones that you sail in. So let's go and double check that it's not a sailing place. Because the fact that it had the kind of shutter door suggests that maybe you could sail into it. I jump off here. No, there's no gate there, is there? There's no gate here. These little leeches, they die in the sunlight, but they're still trying to eat me. There's no... Look at them all jumping off here. Look at them all! There's no way in to this place. So let's just go back to the ship and we'll head to the Norfolk Grave. And so I think it's basically a city under the ocean because there's flooded and there's a city under the ocean. I thought maybe you might see more under the water. I just can't see anything. But I don't know if it's procedurally generated, I'm not quite sure. But the one important streamer thing I need to say is like the stream. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button. I'm going to swim straight to my ship. If you want more of this kind of stuff, I do simulator games, survival games, some arcade driving games, some horror games, puzzle games. If you want that kind of thing, subscribe and you'll see more. Try to do like 3 or 4 streams a week, depending on work schedule. Okay, right, so we've got some fuel. We have 500 litres. It's not a lot, to be honest. You can run off electrical power as well, which I'm kind of generating all the time, so let's head. We're disconnected from the wall, aren't we? Yeah. Actually a bit jammed. Jammed on this, am I? Reverse it now. Kind of working. Gotta watch out for these mines. There's a lot of sea mines around, so I need to make sure I don't hit any of those. Is that enough? Can I go forwards now? Let's go backwards, even though I'm at full power. Free. So I need to head kind of that way, away from these mines, because there's a lot of them. I managed to crash into this place when I wasn't looking. Didn't hit any mines. I don't know how much damage they do to your ship. I don't know whether they're like instant sink your ship, or whether they just like chunk you. We're going to head maybe to the unknown place first, because that's on the way, 3.6k. Head on onwards to Norfolk Grave, because I just kind of want to see what some of the cities look like when you swim down. Obviously you don't use oxygen because you're a robot. You do use electrical power, so I need to make sure I've maybe got some batteries in my pocket. Let's point the nose to the unknown. Yeah, there's the shark, the robotic shark thing that keeps you out of the ocean if you can. Why are we listing over to one side? What's going on? Stopped moving. What's happening? Hello? Are we stuck? This is not supposed to happen. Not hit anything, but I'm literally just jammed here. I have to save and reopen the game. I'm not sinking, am I? Let's save, just in case. And I'll maybe quit out and reload because I seem to be stuck on something. Is it? Close that down. Try to close that down. Let's pull it back up and see whether it's unlocked. Literally stopped dead. Power. A bit of diesel, but it's going down even though I'm not moving, which is annoying. I'm going to relog then, I'm going to load the game. I don't think that's supposed to happen. We still seem to be stuck. Anyway, what's going on? Stuck on something like invisible. Try reversing it. This isn't supposed to happen. This corner seems to be stuck, I don't know why. Let me try pulling a net up. I think I'm bugged. There's my anchor up. What, the boat's like leaning to one side. It's not like it can break anything. I can't. The boat doesn't need repairing. I mean, it's 98.8. It's stuck. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I don't have a previous save point, I don't think, so I can't do anything. What do I do then? Try the auto back up, just see what happens with that. I may have just done it from like ages ago. Oh, it's still Still here when my ship's kind of jammed in the water. What is going on? To Google it. The Last Caretaker boat stuck. Somebody says this could be something just floating about that's jammed somewhere. Tied it up, haven't I? Robots can't swim. I'm a special swimming robot. That's what it is. So, see, I can see them sparks again. Is it because this needs repairing? 35%. I don't really understand. Someone says it could be something else like floating in the water that we caught on, but you can see it's this bottom, this back corner, isn't it? But this back corner seems to be stuck on something. But there's nothing here. Let's try fixing the boat to see whether there's just something dodgy about it. Leaning over at one angle like that. Must be something. Is there like unstuck option? Okay, someone says exit the desktop and then load back in and that might fix it. Let's just do that and then exit the desktop. Someone fixed it by swimming 1.5 kilometers away from the boat, which caused the game to reload the boat's position. I don't want to do that. In closing the game, maybe that's going to flip it round, fix it. Continue. I'm gonna check. No, it's not fixed it. Still leaning to one side. I don't know a fix for this. Maybe something inside the ship, or something floating. Sam 710, welcome in. How's it going? I'm having an issue with my boat. Look, it's stuck. It's leaning to one side. It's jammed. This was red actually. I realised that. Welcome in. We're trying to get our boat unjammed. We are doing all right, but I just left this place there, and it's stuck. So I'm just in the middle of trying to sort out why it's doing that. It's listing over for no reason. It says like maybe something's jammed in the boat, but there's nothing here. So I'm just going to run around like an idiot and trying to work it out. It won't let me reverse, it won't let me go forwards. Maybe I'll do what it says. You know, earlier, let's try this. Earlier, I said I thought I'd attach 2 mooring points. And there's only one attached. Maybe this is bugged. Nope. What this storage box is? It shouldn't really be anything. It shouldn't be anything like holding it up. Let me take the handbrake off. Take this handbrake off. They're going to come up. You see, it's still leaning. This turn brings up the anchor. It's still like it's caught on something. Because I can't move. Sailing game, you kind of need to sail. So that's definitely up. It's still listed over to one side. Something's caught somewhere. Let's check maybe the other side to see whether maybe I've hit into something. Something. Well, I'm going to try doing what someone else has done and swim. Just swim away and see what happens. Let's try using the grinder machine and see whether that jolts it out. Dustin, welcome in. It's a weird book. Well, I think I fixed it. It's a weird bug. Probably a roller boy killed you. Find what's left and scrap it, even needing to swim back to where you killed it. Well, I killed 3 of those things and I've not been killed by anything. And as you can see, my ship now doesn't exist. How do I find my ship? It's just been teleported. Is my ship actually carried on moving and now it's caught up? Shall I load the game? The devs are aware. Are the devs able to help me? Because I now don't have a ship. I don't have a map to see where the ship is. This place I couldn't even open. Do you lose anything when I die? Because I could go and hit my face on a mine and blow myself up. Will that spawn me back at my ship? You were killed. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I killed 3 of them. Ah, yes. Right. Okay. There was 3. There was 2 of the small machine gun dudes, and there's one with a big laser eye. I killed all 3. One of them crawled onto my ship, and I killed it. And I think it slid off the side of the ship and went under the water. It disappeared basically. I don't know where it went. But you saying that don't kill myself? Well, if I kill myself, will I not spawn back on my ship? That was my plan. My plan was to go and touch one of these and blow up. But you just joined in at the perfect time, Dustin, because I'd been standing on my ship trying to get it to unlock for ages, because it was kind of jammed. I mean, I don't know where it is now. I can't see it. I can't look at a map to see where it is to swim to it. I'm only imagining that I was sailing that way, and it's carried on going. That's the bug. You have to find it. Well, it disappeared off my map, and it's not here. It's back at another place. It's not here. It was somewhere over there. Yeah, Tin Man. Yeah, the Jaws. Well, there is giant sharks. I'm just wondering if I kill myself, I'll spawn back on my ship, right? Will I lose, like, my guns and my ammo and stuff? Yeah, so it was on the ship. It crawled onto the ship, I shot it, and then when I went to cut... Then there was 2 others, I killed them, and when I went to cut it up, it just didn't exist anymore, it wasn't on the map. I assumed it slid off into the water and sank, but there's no way of me finding it. But if you're saying if I reload the game, my ship will go crazy. I mean, I've reloaded it twice, and nothing happened, and it's just now when as you're watching, the ship's just despawned in front of me. I'm going to try killing myself, and hopefully that spawns me back on the ship, right? Is that a good idea? Because I have done that as a test before, and I have got a save point. So if it doesn't work, then I'm not lost anything, right? Wait for you to reply before I did it. But yeah, the roller thing, the machine gun roller thing, I killed it and then it disappeared. It's like a swirling mass, almost like a black hole in the water. Oh, so maybe it's inside the ship? Right, I'm going to try killing myself and respawn. Right, I'm going to try it, whatever. Oh. Grab. What? Last time I touched one of these, it blew me up. There we go. Right. Do I spawn back on my ship? I'll continue from last backup. Right. I'm going to load this one. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is I play a different game. We're back on the ship. The ship is still leaning. So the thing died here, but it can't be anywhere else, right? And there's no swirling water. And I've been right. If I quickly go to this, I went to here, and that's where the roller things were. I killed them. Then I sailed to here, looked around here. Then I'm trying to sail here. So you're saying I need to go here to find the roller boy thing, which is over there. I'm tempted to just play a different game and the devs can update the bug, fix the bug. I'm sure I headbutted a mine before and it killed me, but maybe I'd... right, there's the boat despawning. Wicked, welcome in. Excuse me. What are you doing there? Electric cable connected to nothing. Right, well, I'm just going to swim this way then, see what happens. We're going on an adventure. Yes, Dustin, anyway, welcome in. Thank you for trying to help. We're going to go and see if we can find this roller thing then, and maybe we'll get eaten by a shark. Maybe we'll save humanity this way. We don't need a boat. We need one we've got each other, right? I think it's this way. But yes, Wicked. Thank you for dropping the like. Welcome in. We found a bug in the game that we're going to try and fix ourselves, and if not, we're going to try something else. But yeah, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the any buttons. If you find a button, just hit it. See what happens. That's what I've been doing. They are issuing a fix, but until then the only option is to manually copy an old save into the game saves folder before it happened. The problem is, I just save over the checkpoint, so I don't have an old save. The auto save is already written over the latest version, so basically the game's done until I can find a fix then. I mean, until they can push a fix out. The game keeps them all. Oh. Even if I tell it to so I've gone to oh, you can't save unless you go on the save points, but I basically overwrite the previous one. That seems crazy to say. Every time I save it, it makes a new save file. So I'll have to, to be honest, I think I'll just wait for a fix to be pushed out. I'll go to do what you said. I'm going to swim towards this thing. Full of autosaves every 5 minutes or so. So it saves a new one every time, doesn't overwrite. I have got it set to 5 minutes, so maybe we can overwrite something. What am I finding here? Spawned in. What's this? I turned my head a little bit now. I don't know if I'm swimming the right way because rain. Can you tell the devs we have enough rain in the UK? We don't need 90% of the time it's raining on this game. I want to turn around and look the other way, but I think I'm heading the right way this way. When I googled it, it was saying it could be something submerged, a floating item or something. Someone said that they swam 1.5 kilometers away from the ship and it fixed it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I can see it. Oh, the weather's clearing. We're not in the UK after all. I think maybe that's where I'm supposed to be going. I can see more stuff. Oh. Where's that one supposed to be going? Damn. What is that? What is that up there? Uh-oh, the shark is here. So I either need to go to that thing, or I'm still going that way. I think I need to go to that thing there. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm going to get munched by the shark. Sounds like the rollerboy glitch, yeah. Possibly. Is this shark going to eat me if it comes near me? Is that the whole point of the shark? To munch you? I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. But look at that up there. That looks like there's something spinning around in the sky up there. Things get stuck in the hull. Marine fender, yeah, maybe. I did have to cut one of those to get to loose them off my ship last time. One of those emergency pods there. The guard things under. Oh, could there be something underwater then? Or is it the buoy, the buoy? That buoy there. There is something in the air. That's an angel in the sky. Oh. It seems to just be rotating. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. It's not quite the direction I thought I was supposed to be swimming, but oh, it's raining again. We're back in the UK. So I've gone from somewhere over there. And I think I'm heading the right way. We'll get to this point. If we can't find this roller boy, I'm just going to change games, because we've been on it for 3 hours now. It's a shame to have to stop. Did you go to that warehouse? I went to that warehouse, yeah. But I couldn't work out to get in. Went to the habitat, killed the roller boy, went to the warehouse, fought some little, I call them the leeches. And then I set off from there to go towards this sunken city place, and then that's where I got stuck. So it's been a while since I killed the roller thing. Where else has 3 roller boys? It's behind you. Behind me? That's where I'm supposed to be going, the roller boys place. I thought it was this place. That was. I mean, it doesn't help this. I can't even see which direction I'm supposed to be swimming there. It's the roller boys place is where I'm supposed to go. I need the map, but you can only see the map on your ship, right? No idea if I'm going the right way now. I'm sure I was headed kind of this way. There's big cranes, you can see it on the horizon. Right, I'll have to wait for the rains to stop again. Yeah, it's got 2 massive cranes. That's where I'm supposed to. Yeah, this isn't got any cranes, does it? So it is this way. It's the fact that it's raining again. It's really annoying. There needs to be an option to change the amount of weather you have, especially because the whole game relies on electricity, right? And there's solar panels to get electricity, but they just don't seem to work if it's raining. So it kind of makes it pointless having them. So I've only got like 2 little ones and a load of wind turbines. But right, there's the block fort place, which is not where I was supposed to go in. Where's the cranes? There? That's the cranes place, right? Wait, no. I'm confused now. Where did I kill the roller boys? I killed the roller boys on this place, right? I did. It was this place. I've been going round in circles. It was that place. I thought it was that place I was going, but no. It must have been here. It must have been here. Ah, my brain. The storms a ton every time I go to land. Yeah. I mean, pretty much every 5 minutes the storm comes in, and look, there's no clouds. No clouds in the sky apart from this little tiny little ones here. Then 5 minutes time I won't be able to see for a thunderstorm. Yeah, was it here? Was it here that I fought the roller boys? It must have been, actually, because I think I shot at them, fought them, and then I went to go and get into this building and you couldn't get in. But it climbed onto my ship. I parked my ship up next to the land, and it climbed onto my ship and I killed it. And then when I went to go and cut it up, it wasn't there. So I'll go here and have a look around. If I can't see it, then I'm gonna just play a different game. That's like most people. It rolls right onto your boat. I need some better barriers to stop it from getting on my boat. I wonder where my boat is now, though. When it was jammed, was it actually still going? And then it's updated the location, and it's... The Angel falls on the right spot and ship, it will sink as well. What happens when it sinks? Because when I pulled up here, I didn't even know what a roller boy was. They started shooting at my ship and I was hiding from them, and then I checked and they were down to like 30% health on my ship. So your ship sinks, you die, you respawn, but you don't lose your stuff on your ship, surely. You don't lose all your storage, right? Your ship will just respawn on the previous save. It'll load the previous save, right? Yeah, that's what'll happen. It'll load. Look, where's this come from? Where's this come from? Leave me alone. Look at this view. We're going to look at this view. We're ignoring this. We're going to look at this lovely view. And the sun's gone. So I need to find, you're saying like a whirlpool, a black whirlpool, where the roller boy is in the water somewhere. Yeah, the storms thing. Unless there's like some power generator that generates from it being really stormy. It needs to just make the storms happen like once a day, maximum. Daytime, nighttime cycle's too fast anyway, so once a day will be fine. Like 10 times a day is just crazy. It's nice though. It's well done. I like the way the lightning goes like that. You can see the buildings behind it. That's cool. Tiny piece of metal on fire or smoking causes massive accident. I did see some sparking inside inside my ship as well, which I couldn't work out where that was coming from. So I wonder if that was it under the ship. No, when you see it. Let's head back over here. I've swam in the wrong direction for like 10 minutes for no reason. It was here that the roller boys were. I thought I'd been somewhere else since, but Central Warehouse Alpha. And you can't get into the warehouse, right? Because I tried to get in. It's got all these red lights which suggest you could power the lights up, but I couldn't find any location of electricity connection. There's no like wind turbines to repair on the roof or anything. Which is annoying because now I'm going to get attacked by leeches. I have no ship to defend myself. So my ship was parked up here. Clean up, just not finished. Oh, okay. My ship was parked up here, so the rollerboy thing, I can't see anything now. The rollerboy thing would be about here. I didn't see it when I was parked up here before. So am I going to have to go and just defend myself from leeches for the next however long? It should be there. This is where I was parked. It should be here. Because I was parked up here, fire at the rollerboys from my ship, and one of them hopped onto the ship here. I mean, is it going daytime already? Oh, that's the moon's coming out. So if it was a whirlpool of water, it would be here, right? And it's not. Wait for daylight. Just have to defend myself with... I've got loads of bullets. I've got like 300 bullets, so I should be fine. But I've no way of charging up my character. Nothing else can climb the crane. Oh yeah, there's a save point at the top. Good point. Let's do that. This one, right? Because the other one's got bees. Appreciate the help, Dustin. I know it's an early access game and these things are to be expected, but it's not immediately obvious. Right, I don't need to heal actually. I'm gonna save. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up slot 1 because this is the current knackered one. I'm gonna back up slot 1. Okay, so at least we've got a backup. We can wait up here until daytime, but it should be here. This is where my ship was parked. That's where the rollerboy was. I've not actually worked out how to do anything with that thing. There's a box there, which maybe you need to kill this stuff and lower it down. I don't know. Anyway. Got stuck due to the cable extender glitch, so now it could be looking paranoid for Starfleet. Cable extender glitch. I've not heard. To be honest, I've not had any glitches, other than me being stupid and not working out how to. I hadn't worked out how to reel the cables in, electric cables. So I'd press E on a battery and it'd make a cable, and then I'd be like, I don't need that, and then drop it on the floor, and then I press it again by accident, and then I have multiple, and I didn't realise that you could hold Q to wind them in. So that there is some angels that are just floating around on their own together. I don't really want to fight anything and use batteries. Jump into that container and open the door and walk in. Okay. Is it worth it? Because some of the containers just contain metal, and I don't really need it. I've got tons of it. Look at these leeches coming for me. Look at them all. Mark super special locations on the water. What those do. Makes sense. You'd see it and go, oh, what's that? I'm going to go and find out. But I probably wouldn't have looked underwater. I would have looked in the sky. Robot high-tech scraps. Though I've still not really worked out what most of the elements are needed for. Like, I'm assuming it's some... Oh! That can't be it, right? That's leeches that have died, I think. It's roughly where the rollerboy would be, but it's not it. So we just wait. Let's have a look where the moon is. Oh, the moon's over there, which means it's going down. And then the sun should come up. I could go and have a wander around and see around the edge. No, that's just one of them leech pods, isn't it? It's just it was there, and it was really close to the edge of the boat, and I thought, I can't stand out in the open and getting lasered by this big eye thing, so I'll wait and cut it up when I'm done. And it must have fallen through or fallen off or something, but I didn't even think there'd be an issue to do that. This doesn't fix it though, I'm just going to play a different game. One is coming up, I think. No, maybe not. Not quite yet. Screen's getting bigger. Atmospheric lensing. I don't see a big disturbance, I just see little disturbances. I was wondering whether it was inside my boat, but then where's my boat gone? I'm wondering if my boat's carried on going, but the graphic held it in place and then it reloaded itself and it's actually off in the distance. Okay, here we go. Moon is going down, sun is coming up. The leeches will die in the sunlight. Boat will stop anytime you exit. So like the boat stopped now, but is actually carried on thinking I was still on it. It's nice. It's a nice view. Those pods aren't great. Right, let's go down and see if we can find it. If not, find a different game to play. And that's not it, is it? So. Okay, so the anchors trigger as soon as you jump on. So that is just those guys. Whoa. See, there's just nothing here. This is exactly where it was, unless it sank all the way down. Go down. Well, I think it's unlimited floor, is it? I guess. Oh, what's that mean? What did that mean? Oh! Where'd that one jump? Usually float. Right, well, it ain't here, is it then? So whatever the bug, if it is that bug, can't fix it. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, my game's broken, so I'm going to have to play something different. We'll look underneath the platform. Can't see anything. Never mind. How long have you been playing the game then? Have you got quite far with it? Is it work? The thing I was excited to find out on this stream, because this was my third time playing it, was what the whole human seed thing was all about. I'm heading towards I was heading to the seed vault to get human seed. But yeah, can't. Jammed. I've not gone under the water very deep yet. 116 hours, 1,200 kilometers travelled. Is every point of interest, and one that isn't on the map. Nice. I'm really enjoying it. I'm struggling to kind of learn the mechanics at the beginning. There wasn't really a tutorial, so I was kind of struggling to learn the mechanics. And usually I'm quite good at this kind of thing, but I kind of like that it not really being too strict on telling me go and do this, go and do that. But it looks like I'm not going to be playing until they've fixed the issue. Can videos be loaded to your Discord? Yes, but Discord limits file size to like 10 meg. So if it's bigger than 10 meg, it won't let you load it. You have to host it somewhere and then share the link. Learning curve, yeah. It's even like the first. I fired up the game on the first stream because I'd seen Fisk playing it, and I was like, "Oh, this is my kind of game." It's like survival, crafting, exploration, and then the first thing was you need to power up the door to get through, and the cable wouldn't reach, and I was like, "I don't understand. The cable's not reaching." And then I found out you could run and able to stretch a bit further. There's a video on this video showing you basically what the rollerblade carcass look like. Right.
Hello.
My wife has put my dog in an outfit, like a teddy bear outfit. What are you wearing, Luna? Is it? Can't see on the landscape, so do this. Oh wait, now I can do this. Luna, come here. Come here. There we go. What are you wearing? Like a teddy bear outfit. That would be Christmassy.
That is nice.
It's nice, but she doesn't wear stuff, does she? Oh. Is that what you've got to say about that? Eh?
Come on then, let's go.
Get the angle right again. She doesn't ever wear any outfits. We're not that kind of parents. But we do usually buy her like a Christmas outfit and take some Christmassy pictures. Run and stretch. Yeah, I didn't realise you could do it for ages. I was like, so I connect it to here, and then I'm going to connect it to here, and it wouldn't let me reach. And I was like, there was loose ones on the floor, which I think would have helped me, but I didn't know you could collect them up. So I was kind of stuck against the wall, and then I was like, right. And I was literally like 10 minutes of me going like, it won't reach, and then I just literally went, and then it connected. And I was like, oh, you can stretch them. Yeah, so this is an unfinished building then, I guess. That's what you were saying. I worked out how to cheese my way up onto here, and I got to the roof, but then there's nothing there. Then the angels come and unhook things. The angels unhook stuff. I've never seen the angels doing anything other than getting angry at me when I shot them. Going like this, and then I went like this. Nope. Crouch. Is that not crouch? And I went up there. I did want to see whether you could go into that tunnel thing there, but I don't think you can. Went to the mapped out, but no way in? Okay. Because then I was up here and I was like, oh, there's nothing here other than these, like, things that have the bees in them. Well, it's raining again now, so I can't see. So, like, for example, here, this is where you would normally go in. Would it be here? And it's blocked off? All these ones? I don't know. Right, well, I can't fix this now, so I'm going to have to wait for a patch. Oh, skunk's sharing some. Shall we look at that? Interesting robots. They don't attack. Yeah. Oh, unless you have a seed, not in a pod. Okay. Well, they attacked me because there was 4 of them on one of the previous places I went to, and I started shooting at them, and then they started attacking me, and they were really angry. If you saw sparks in your boat, I did see sparks in the boat, but I didn't know what it was. Oh, what's that there? Little secret little sneaky hole there. Should I check that out? But first of all, I'm going to do this. This one, sorry. Look at that. A load of snow that skunk has. Yeah, so your snow has started big time then. I say big time, it's not big time for you, is it? Right. You can walk around crouched with a scrapper. Oh, well, I mean, is it worth me reloading the game and seeing if I could do that? I think it's inside the ship. You got 4 already. Whereabouts it? Well, this is interesting. Sneaky little hidden spot here that I found. I've got some personal logs. I don't really know what they do. Jealous. I do like snow, but I only like it for like if it snows heavily for a week and then it stops. You're in Iowa. I don't remember where you are, Skunk. I've said before, I'm so bad with locations. I'm just going to go and grab a quick drink. Be back in a sec. Chris says, hello landscape. You can see each other's text now. It's pretty heavy there. Yeah, I mean, you've got a foot deep. We usually get maybe like 2 or 3 inches. I had some good secret places, some of these. Try and dive minimum 60 meters down. Some have point of interest have secret rooms. That wow. What do you mean? Like the base stops and then there's a gap of nothing and there's another building further down? I think I'm only leveled up to like 20 meters depth. So I went away to Mexico on holiday. It's like 28, 29 degrees. And then when I got back, it was 1 degree. This is Celsius. And where's the picture? We had snow, but it was literally like this. It's a bit blown out for the camera. Let me turn the brightness down. So we had like probably about 1 inch on there. Most have pilings on legs. Most don't fly like this one. Yeah, I can understand that they couldn't just make it unlimited depth, but so do I. What's that? Do I load the game? Do I load the game? A light dusting, yeah, pretty much. I think I'll load the game in this one. Grab this scrap because I'll load back on the ship. My jammed ship. Go downstairs, and I saw sparks here. I think I saw some here. But where he fell, can I see any sparks now? I've no idea where the boat goes. The boat just literally disappears. So he was here when he died. Anything like sticking out the side? No. I like driving the snow. When I used to have snow tyres, it was great fun. In my new car, I don't have snow tyres. And it's a bloody nightmare. Don't go anywhere. Oh, can't see the game. Sorry. I get distracted by that too much. Sorry, Chris.
I'd like some presents, please.
Oh, I bought me some presents.
That's just a nibble.
Caramel-filled marshmallows. You can't see it on me. Let me do this. Again, and I'll forget. Caramel-filled marshmallows.
I mean, to wear when you're doing your festive.
Should have put it as a Christmas present.
No, because you could do when it's doing.
Beard baubles. Should be called beardles. That doesn't really work.
You need to put some in.
Alright then, yeah, why not?
But then you can wear them when only Christmas.
My beard isn't really big enough for this, but
What colours do you want?
not green.
Why? Oh, because she'll be blind.
They'll be invisible. Oh, they like hair clips.
Yeah.
Chris says hello.
Hello. Oops. Oh, sorry.
That's it. Do you look behind the engines, basically check? I've looked around and I can't see anything, but I didn't know that's what I was looking for. Do you want me to just do it then? How does it work? Just
No, you have to pull them open.
to pull it open.
Like that.
Right. I don't want it to look like food.
The black things are a bit crap.
Well, it's because I've got a light coloured beard. That doesn't help. If I have a
Okay.
dark beard, you wouldn't see it.
Put it in like that. Go backwards.
Yeah.
Don't want to put it on the screen. For like £3. You've done that terribly.
I can't see what I'm doing. I need some on this side.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to look off centre.
Oh, sorry. I did a big.
Sorry.
One more. What colour haven't you got? Silver? You don't want green.
No green. You can put the green ones in your hair.
No.
Luna runs off upstairs. She doesn't want to be on camera, does she?
There you
Thanks.
go. Good.
She was down here earlier because someone bought her a teddy bear like onesie outfit. Right.
Mom.
Before the ship disappears, really quick then. Have a look behind here. I'll have that in a second. I'm just going to... Like, what is that? There's a battery there, right? Should that be there?
Oh.
Should that be there? Look, why is that there? Is that right? Is that part? Oh no, it's part of it. It's supposed to look like that.
Either.
It's part of your part of the ship.
It's gonna melt.
Sorry, you can't see. Forgot to do that again. Yeah, look, there's a fuel tank there,
Are you in it, Mark?
and there's a battery there. Which I don't know why they're there, but he would be somewhere here. The robot guy. Don't think that's going to make a difference, is it? He'll be here. Or he'll be under the ground. The ship's going to disappear any second. Port will be there. Ports will be visible. Okay. Battery and diesel tank on the floor. What the boat is? Yeah. I realised that as soon as I questioned it. So it's not visible anywhere where I would expect it to be. The sparks were coming out of here when I first saw them, because I was like, is the ship damaged? I need to repair it. But there's nothing there now. I mean, that's clearly what it is, isn't it? It's the rollerboy thing. So all I can do is try to locate it, but just think that maybe if it was here and it sank into the ship, and then when I set off, it's rolled itself to the back corner, which means I can't see it. That's the only thing I think. It's actually rolled into this back corner. You dislodge, maybe it's floating somewhere near you. I mean, it can only be from here, right? It can only be like, there's only like the sparks there. Look, is that him? See the sparks? But is that from this being damaged 35%, or is that from him being in the ship? Fix this. Can't fix it without getting a lot of resources. But the sparks there, look, that must be from this, right? I think they would spark from here though, because that's where it sparks from when it breaks. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to remove this. And I'm going to lose some elements from doing it, but that's fine. Right, it was that then. So it's not him. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm going to load the game anyway next time I play it, but I think he's underneath the ship and he's stuck in this corner, if he is, which is somewhere he can't get to. But if I swim back this way, he definitely rolled off before I moved anywhere, because I was going to cut him up and then he didn't exist. So I think I'll just go and play a quick game. Have you any idea how long the update will be before the next update comes out, the next big update? I think if he was here, I'd be able to see it, right? Disturbance of the force. Oh look! Oh, I thought it was a ghost ship, but that's the laser response. I think I'll be able to see it, right? I think I'm just going to have to give up. Oh, that's a shame. I like this game, and I want to go and do something else. But we're going to have to, right? 18th, the 18th. Okay, so I've got like 10 days, 2 weeks maybe. Okay. I'm for the 12th. Right, well let's leave that where it is then. We've got a save point, so we're going to leave that where it is. I'm going to try one of these. What was it? Caramel filled marshmallow. I like a marshmallow. So what are we going to play next then? We'll play a bit more Hail to the Rainbow. So that was quite fun. I think we'll do that. Because the last game I played, in fact, the Hail to the Rainbow was the last game I played, and that was good. The game before that was Ultimate Theatre Simulator, and that also had a bug as well. That had a bug as well where the staff just stopped working, and you couldn't do anything to fix it. And I spoke to the dev there, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that bug was still around. I'll fix it." So let's do, what did I say? Hail to the Rainbow. Let's fire that one up. Change some settings over. I'm going to leave the title. I'm going to just do this. Game 1. Game 2. Hail to the Rainbow. What's everyone's plans then for the weekend? What are you up to? Are you doing any gaming? And if you are, what are you playing? Let's change this to a thumbnail for Hail to the Rainbow. You sent the official manual save replacement from the devs to your Discord. Oh, nice. This is the fix from the devs. Okay, that makes sense. I'll have a look at that for next time I play. If it doesn't fix it, yeah. Cheers for that. Playing the Last Caretaker, maximising your oil rig setup. You know, brilliantly, and a glitch on to start a new save. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, that's the thing with playing in gaming in early access, right? It's one of the risks that you take for playing that kind of game. That kind of YouTube needs to fix this as well. I'm editing my my stream titles and stuff. You click save and it says it's saved, and then you go to leave and it says you've not saved. I need to sort my thumbnails out so I've not got as many in the folder, because I play so many games I just I run out of space. Hail, there we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I say, that's the risk you take, isn't it, with an early access game. Save. Oh yeah, I didn't actually change the title on that one. I think Twitch is a bit more streamlined. Adam, I've not even downloaded it yet. Is it, you say it's a play test? I feel like I need to dedicate a proper stream, a full stream to that. The only reason I chose to play The Last Caretaker today was because you, Skunk, because you kept mentioning it. I was like, I do need to go back to it. But I'm going to dedicate a proper stream, proper stream to that one, I think. It looks quite in depth. It's like, basically like, from what I could see, it looks like Vane crossed with DayZ. So you've got like the Vane aspect to it, but Vane I feel like is a little bit more cartoony, a little bit more comedy feel to it. Whether it's supposed to do or not, that's how I feel about it. That dev team is legit. Yeah, it does make me think of DayZ, but like DayZ, how I imagine DayZ would be if they made it now. It's so time consuming, this system that YouTube uses. Paste, save. Okay, that's fixed. Games updated, thumbnails updated. But yeah, I'll make a dedicated stream to that. I need to make a thumbnail for it. I need to get it installed. I need to learn a little bit about the game. What engine do they use? Can I have just jump in blind? What could go wrong? Yeah, that's true. I just haven't installed it or made a thumbnail for it. I was playing a different game, but I got a game-breaking bug happen, so I couldn't carry on. But I didn't know if you've seen this actually, because you're on landscape. My wife decided she wanted to buy me some beard baubles. Okay, so yeah, for anyone who wasn't sure, I'm streaming in portrait and landscape. So you can switch between. The chats are separated, and YouTube is talking about making the chats merge. But currently, the way that they've done that is you go live on the YouTube studio, and it makes it. You go live in landscape, and it automatically creates a portrait version where it just crops the center of your frame. So I wouldn't be able to do this. All it would be is the middle crop, the middle third of my landscape, like visuals. So I don't like that at all. I'd rather force two separate streams of what I need it to be. So there's messages from different people. So if you've not seen this game before, it's set in like, I think it's set in 2026, but it's like a futuristic, there's robots and there's all sorts of weird things, but it's set in post-apocalyptic Russia. And you're playing this character called Ignat, and he's been abandoned by his parents. I don't know what's happened to them. He's been abandoned in this like snowy Russian wilderness. But I'm on a level now where I've woken up in like Ignat's childhood, so this is kind of like behind, like I'm in the past. There's my guitar. Look, my dad gave me "Happy Birthday, Son. Inside you, a whole universe." There's a lot of banging downstairs. I don't know what it is, so let's go and try and find out, shall we? Oh, I've been in here before, actually. So this Christmas tree is very similar to the one I've got in my base. Ooh. Very Christmassy, very apt for the time of year. Love the Christmas spirit. Not sure which engine Adam uses, but figure out a way to increase frames on the lower... Oh yeah. So, the latest update on 40 and 50 series GPUs has got frame generation. I don't know if that'll help. Tanya, I'm working the night shift today. We are assembling a new model and are significantly behind schedule. The master came in the morning and installed a coded lock on the door. He set the number from Ignat's recent school assignment as the password. My recent school assignment, will that be on the fridge? What's this? 35mm. I still haven't played this game. Apparently it's just a walking simulator. Okay. So well, doesn't that mean there's no fridge, is there? I was going to look on the fridge, but there's no fridge. There's a knife. Use that to defend myself. Oh, here's the fridge. There's a lot of there's Back to the Future references in this game as well. That's a DeLorean. I don't know if you can see it in the dark, but that's a DeLorean with like the like electricness happening as it's going through. Going back in time, forward in time, whatever. Right, so I've got something somewhere. Oh, look. Is that it? I can't quite see because I'm small. So we've got to work out what this is. So the green and the grey. Oh, there's that. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. So the green times by the grey plus the grey is 10. Now, because it's not got brackets, I don't know whether you do something times by something plus something, whether it's that times by that, and that's the answer, and then plus that. That's one thing I'll never be able to work out. So green plus green equals 8. So that's 4 plus 4, right? So that's 4 times by something plus something. So if you did 4 times... It can only be 4 times by 2, right? Which makes it 8. But then plus 2 equals 10, right? So that's a 4, that's a 2. So 4 times by 2 minus something times by 4 equals 4. What? So 4 times by 2, so 8, minus something times by 4. Four times by 2 minus something times by 4 equals 4. So if it's times by 4 equals 4, that must be 1. No way. Oh, I don't know. Who knows the answer to this? 4 times by 2 minus something times by 4. The down triangle would have to equate to 1 at that point. Yeah, that's what I thought. So 4 times by 2 is 8, minus 1 is 7, but then times by 4 isn't 4. So that's why I'm confused by it. But that'll be 4, 2, something. So I can try and guess that on the machine, on whatever I'm doing. Picked something up, I have no idea what it was, but we picked it up. Minus 7, yeah. Surely it can't be a minus 7. Oh, you're sitting... Wait, minus 7, wait. 4 times 2 is 8, minus 7 is 1 times 4, right? So 4, 2, 7. That's what we're going to go with. 4, 2, 7. We'll try that. 4, 2, 7. Maybe we've done it as a team. Do you know like this? Yeah, do this. 4, 2, 7. Damn it! It wasn't right. I can look out. Walked around those corridors before. So it wasn't 7. All I can do is do 4, 2, 0. 4, 2. Have I got the 4 and the 2? Oh, there we go. It was 1. This is why that didn't make sense, you know? 4 times 0 minus 1 times 4. That didn't make sense. Anyway, forget it, we've got it now. So all these doors are locked, pretty sure. Eviction notice. Oh. Okay, I can hide in these for some reason. So, where... It's not actually told me what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm assuming I'm leaving. The lift... Wait, does the lift work? So the lift was disabled last time because the ambulance were here. It's still not working. The ambulance was here taking away my neighbour. That makes me think I'm going to have to hide from somebody, right? That door's open. Will this be open? Hello? The administrator from Rainbow called yesterday and informed me that Mum was successfully connected to the system this week. They assigned her to the sewing workshop since she worked at the factory for half her life. She'll be comfortable in a new form. I'll give her a couple of days off and allow her to come home. Yes, I saw her photo from her personal file. You and Irina, don't be too shocked. Okay. What that's supposed to mean? Oh, took over, I'm not doing this. I'm getting chased by everything. Leave me alone. Right, I have to go and hide in one of them cupboards then, yeah? What? Am I safe? I'll be safe. So let's leave. So one of those robots, it had like arms on its shoulders. Oh crap, it is chasing me. He looks friendly, yeah. I forgot to ask him if he's friendly. I have to be careful. She can see the flashlight. I've got a flashlight. Oh, you're kidding. That's not one you can get into. Did I get away in time? I don't think I did. Right. Go walk upstairs then. It's not very fast. Go up here. What? It stopped me and turned me around. That's unfair. It grabbed hold of my camera and spun me around. Did that work? I think it's gone. Oh. Just play tag. The only thing is when she tags me, she's got these big needle hands. I can hear it coming, but I don't know where it is. There's no way it knew I was in there. It said about the flashlight, but I didn't have a flashlight on. A grabby clanker, is that what it's called? Look, there's no flashlight on, look. See? Is it still chasing me? Get in. Damn it! The needles are tagging. Oh, the bone tagging. Right, so I don't have a flashlight on, so it's not. Oh, I've not found another bug in a game for the third time. Right. Impossible to know I'm here. That's the flashlight off, yeah? Can't see me. No idea I'm in here. Even I don't know I'm in here. Supposed to run away. It's up there, look. I don't know if we're supposed to run away. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do all this time. I mean, I ain't getting away, am I? Oh, what's that? not having any luck today, am I? And that's... Right, impossible for it to know me. Right, okay. I think I need a victory marshmallow for that. Oh. There's been to a key. Well, let's come back in. What's the key for? Wondering whether I need to go behind here. No? Surely it's not gonna... Surely I can't hide from it here. See, it's torch through the wall. It's definitely out there. I hear it leaving. But it ain't going far. I'll lock the door. Can it open doors? Yeah, it can. So... balls. How do I avoid this grabby clanker? Clinking is menacing, yeah. So he leaves the room, but he sometimes comes back in. And I've got a key, but I don't know what it's for. Oh wait, let me read this then. What's this say? Anything? No? Oh, I can't hear his clanking anymore. I can hear his... It's kicking back. Oh, come on. He didn't see me. So I need him to go back in there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Clanker scissors hands. Shit, he's coming back. Dumb bucket of bods. Is that from Star Wars? I need him to go back in that room, because then I can go that way. I don't have anything on me that I can make a noise with. Up, or did he go? Where's he assuming I need to go out, right? Is this the front door? I'm standing on glass. Damn it! There's glass on the floor. Sounded like something, yeah. I thought it sounded very Han Solo-ish. So he heard the glass, but he didn't see me go in this room. But I don't have an inventory option to be able to see what key I picked up. It's a key for something, but what did I pick up for? Shall I go back upstairs? Right, welcome back. Track up upstairs. Ooh, why is it so red in here? Is it... Oh no, there's one. It's one of your favourites. Yep, alright, how you doing? Have you been back on another state since we last played? Whenever that was that Thursday night? I don't know where I'm going with this key. It's not telling me anything. You don't know I'm in here, so you might as well just walk the other way. I don't know what this key is for. It's not told me. Right now, nice. Okay, it's just for this random door which I didn't know existed. Shut it down. Oh, what happened there? It's over. I'm back in my house.
Dad?
Right, get your ass over here. Oh, Skunk wants you to jump over to the landscape side. Right, now what? Played these games already. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, this door wasn't open before. It's not going to be the mum though, is it? It's going to be the robot.
Son, open up,
Maybe that.
Enough, let me in. Son, open the door.
Let's go.
Open the door, please.
It's Mommy.
Why is the mum so creepy?
Son, open up, please.
There's nobody there. Look,
Enough, let me in.
please stop freaking me out.
Son, open the door.
I'm going to open this Christmas card instead.
Open the door, please.
It's Mommy.
Can't pick anything up.
Open up, please.
I'll go to the drawer, but there's nothing in there. Can I open this drawer? Nope. Ooh, what's happening there? I don't understand.
Open the door, please.
It's Mommy.
I've opened the door, there's nobody there.
Son, open up,
I
please.
need to run to find out where she's talking from.
Enough, let me in.
It sounds like a robot saying that, I think.
Son, open the door.
This is locked now again, so I can't get back out. Oh, I don't know what to do. Go up.
Enough, let me in.
It's not very safe, is it?
Son, open the door.
Can't we go in these?
Please. It's Mommy.
Why is it like a robot talking now? Oh, this. This is what was playing it. My headphones aren't very good at directional sounds. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, it's just brought me some food because I'm not eating yet. Thank you. Made it from effing scratch, she said. I could do this actually. Pizza. What you said.
How was that?
Really nice. I'm just going to sit and eat them all, otherwise they'll seem like to move them.
Make sure you eat it.
I'll try.
Because I've not had much to eat. Wait, mate. I've delayed mine tonight.
Okay. Shout out to Mrs. Tillico. Yeah, she likes making like pizzas from scratch. So she gets like the dough and like rolls it out and does all the toppings and stuff. Cooks it on a pizza stone. And she asked me if I wanted some food, and I said no. I'm streaming. I don't really want to eat while I'm on stream because I don't like eating when I'm streaming. And she was like, "Well, the dough's going off, so we need to cook it tonight or not at all." And I was like, "Well, if that's what you have to do, then you have to do that, don't you?" So, but I'll carry on playing. But I'm going to disable the camera, I think, while I eat. Just like that. So I'll carry on playing. So, but the last scene was getting attacked by a robot. So I wonder if that's what happened when I was a kid. Now it's gone back to the future. Is that a frozen bird? Or is it a statue? So this is now back into the current time. And this is the jingle bells playing on. So this is back to the current time period. So I'm in this winter post-apocalyptic Russian world. But it's futuristic in that my character, he's got a robotic eye. And a lot of the other people seem to have robotic eyes. So the birds falling out of the sky here. I mean, there's birds all over the road, look. But I don't know what that says. Who speaks Russian? What does that say? Go check out this other car. Can't do anything. Sometimes you can open them, but this one you can't. Imagine though I'm going to this place, right? Oh, there's a car there, look. Might as well go via that. Oh, this is the pod. So these pods here, almost like bunkers, you know, like if you're trying to avoid like a bomb going off or something, they'll like protect you from something. I don't know if this is like a challenge to light all of these, but I've lit all the ones I've found so far. Right, connect to this thing. As it says, I'm deliberately leaving this journal here. Perhaps the notes in it will be useful. On the first day of the war, and the activation of the towers, we call them flyer garricks. That's a mushroom, right? My daughter and I managed to take shelter here, inside the acoustic sphere. Since these are generator towers, they create magneto-resonance waves around them. Barely perceptible and generally safe for humans, but someone managed to reprogram the fly agarics and tune them to generate a vibroacoustic signal that affects the body harmfully through the auditory system. It turned into a powerful weapon of mass destruction. A friend of mine, an energy specialist from the Rainbow Development Department, once told me that they had incidents during the testing due to system failures. Back then, the only effects were mild discomfort and dizziness amongst the staff. Eventually, they fixed the issue. Apparently, someone figured out how to exploit this feature, and on X day, the emissions began. The music of death started playing. The government likely knew about the attack in advance. Hundreds of acoustic spheres were dropped from helicopters. Special metal chambers with composite filling, which can absorb the dangerous waves and allow us to wait out the emission. Alyssa and I have survived several attacks in this chamber. Afterward, we'll head east, search for our relatives. In short, if you hear a growing hum, like the sound of a giant trombone, you have less than a minute to take shelter in one of these spheres, otherwise it's over. Unless you have a hearing implant, as far as I know, the mission is practically safe with it. Okay. You see like the dad there, I don't know if you can see his eye, he's got like a white iris, or pupil. That's this kind of robotic eyes. What's on the pizza? I think it's just 2 different types of cheese. I can hit these things and they'll drop something, like a courier bot. Spare parts. I like the way you leave a path in the snow, that's pretty cool. I guess when you're building a game that's based in the snow, you would probably plan out that. This car is just a frozen nothing. So let's head to these towers. Right, it looks like the bot's working on the landscape side today. Oh, I can't go to the towers, look. It's a visual barrier. Let's go back to the car then. There is a health system. So there's hunger, which you need to replenish, there's cold, which causes damage to your health, and then there's the condenser, which is like almost like a battery pack that powers electronic devices, like that that iPad thing that I just plugged into then. So can I get back in the car? Can I leave? This car is a little bit like modernised, but not hugely modernised. Can't stop. Yeah, Briar, if you want to gamble, I think maybe coming over to the landscape side is better. Ooh. So I've got this device telling me that there's something over there. Just want to check this first. This car looks like relatively new, right? As in, like, not damaged, but... Okay, that was a mine of some kind, like a robot mine. I don't have a gun. So, what do I do with that then? Yeah, exclamation mark, gamble, and then a number. Or you can just say gamble all. Gamble space all. Do I just drive through here then? I don't know what's going on. It's surely going to shoot at me, right? Maybe I can't. You can't look backwards when you drive, which is really, really annoying. So I've just hit a tree, but I can't see it because I can't look in the mirror. Nope. Also, it's not like DayZ. If you go into reverse, you don't hit accelerate. You're still going to hit forwards. So what do I do then? That thing's going to shoot me. what do I do? Try and avoid it, going around it like this. I need some kind of weapon. Yeah, I don't know if Pariah can't hear me on that side, but it's not responding. There's a fire on in there. There's a fire in there. Shall I go and ask them if they're friendly? Yeah, Skunk, I think the gamble bot's working on your side, on the landscape side, should I say, not on the portrait side. So that's why I was saying Pariah should switch over, but he's not responding, so try and type in that on the other side. Come on. Surely that was a thing to do. I feel like I was doing the right thing. No, I mean, I think it's working on the landscape side, not on the portrait side. I think you need to try it on your side, on the landscape. You need to try it on the landscape side, not the portrait side. It only works on one side and it's random for some reason. Let's load back into Death Daisy. I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't get to the city, but my car got blocked, so what do I do? Ooh, what do I press? There we go. Hacked our way in. What does this say? Instruction from the 1st of September 2022. Maintain the operational status of the crossing equipment, barrier devices, signalling, light indicators, automatic control systems, etc. Monitor the proper functioning of the railway crossing units and perform inspections of the main transformer as per the schedule. Monitor the safety of containers and the reliability of the locking mechanisms of the doors. Barrier shields must always be in a closed position. Shields may only be opened when transport or pedestrians appear, and only after clarifying the circumstances and checking documents. In case of violations, individuals without documents or emergencies immediately report to the station manager. So there's some sort of monorail. Can't switch it on though. An audio cassette there. A medical injector. Yeah, on the landscape side, exclamation mark gamble, space, and then you can either type a number or you can type all, and it will gamble your loyalty points. Oh, why did I climb up this ladder? There's nothing to do. There's a cable. Can't jump high enough to jump down. Other than the view. Losing health. Obviously need to go and switch something on. Food, nice, I need food. I also need to go and switch them on to be able to activate that machine. I imagine it's this though. Oh, I can get out this window. I think I need to follow. Oh yeah, you're telling me about something. Proper train. What's that? something here. I don't know what it is. It's a robot. Fight these guys, I think. Any damage? That was too. This is good anyway. There's 3 of them. On. Bit unfair. Somebody's blocking the side. Well, that's not very good, is it? Unfair. Drone can move the opposite way. Yeah, but I'm chased by robots, aren't they? I can't go through it. 23% health. Big puzzle. Oh, what damage. Jesus, I've got 14 health. Right, let's see. Have I got a medical injector? Where is it? Is it 2? No, that's the wrench. Oh, hold M. Hold M. 92, that's not bad. Right, drone. Ooh. So I'm going to open something. I need to. I probably won't reach that far. So let's close the drone, grab it, through to here. Now we can fly the drone. What's this thing that's blocking it? Can I bash this open? Boosh. That worked. Do that. Switch back to this. Okay, there we go. Have the drone again. So, this way. Cold is also killing me. Gone from 92 to 88 health. No way of keeping warm other than in the car. So I need to switch this on. Somehow. No? This? This? No. I think it was that. He's switching this on, right? Why is it not working? Oh, is it this way? Twist, welcome in! We are currently stuck. That's always good, isn't it? We're stuck and I don't know where to go. Wrench icon. Okay, oh, we've got some sort of chemicals. But... oh look, what's this do? Ooh. Drone. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is called Hail to the Rainbow. It's a story-based sort of survivally exploration game where you've got you're like a teenager and you've been abandoned by your family or you've got lost in a post-apocalyptic Russia, and you're basically just trying to survive and try to find out the truth, what happened to your parents, I assume. Pariah, I think the bot is working on the landscape side today. I would have thought that this this switches on and then that powers up something, but it's not working. I was playing another game earlier called Last Caretaker. But I got a game-breaking bug that the devs are aware of and they're trying to fix, and I tried to solve it by following things, guides and stuff, and it didn't work. Okay, right, what do I do here then? Because this cable runs all the way to this. Ah! It's not plugged in! Oh, that's what that unit is. Electrician now, right? Right. I've not got my camera because I'm just eating my lunch. That's it. Robots are after me. Oh look. Oh, this is the route down. Already killed 3 of those robots. Now that one's trying to kill me. Powered up this thing. Oh look, there's neons on now. Look. Whatever that means. But it's a railway crossing. I think it should open the pedestrian entrance. Here we go. Do it manually. You just jump over, right? I don't think there's going to be any trains coming. I'm at 30 health. I was at 60 when I last looked. Why is there a train? I thought it was the apocalypse. Come on, I'm dying. Okay. Sounds like I'm getting back in my car. Chapter 6. Home.
Ignat, I am here. The signal is finally restored. You made it. A residential district. A city forever asleep. It is mesmerizing and saddening.
Okay, we're in the city now. I don't trust these bridges. Robo, welcome in.
I can imagine what you are feeling right now in this place.
Just checking in as usual. Well, we are surviving just about. How you doing? Oh look, I don't want to crash into that. This is where I used to live. A check these. So there's a route that way, but I'm just going to go check this, because this is where I used to live. This is the playground that I used to play in as a kid. Here. It's the slide I used to go down. The seesaw I used to sit on my own. These are the blocks that I spun around for, and I didn't really know what you're supposed to do with it. You don't find half some might get here. A lot of the games I find to play are from Fisk and Fooster. Can't get to there. That's why that's my old apartment block. Look, welcome home. In English. Oh look. Ooh, there's a walkway in there. This is obviously the place you can get into at some point, somehow. Look this way. Some sheds. Anything interesting in here? Oops. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's the drone. Need to do 6, right? T, R, F. There we go. Plug into that, and then I've got to do this little mini quest. Mini games are always fun. Got a medical injector to heal me. I'm on 33% health, so maybe I'll use that now. Let me go back to 100. All these are collectible items, I think. Moving my mouse. What else we got? A grub. It's always useful. And a wrench adapter. What's a wrench adapter? So I need to find a table to upgrade my wrench then. No rainbow, everything is a lie. Drone there, look. Frozen guy. Can't go in there. It's a cool game though, this. It's like the graphics are so nice. It's well made. Assuming I won't be able to get around here. No. Or around there, so let's head back. That was a TV screen. I could see that from my window, so I must live up somewhere up here. Can I get into this building? No. Have a bit more pizza. One sec. I'm not being stupid here, am I? Oh. No, I am being stupid. How do I do it? Robot before scared the hell out of you. Yeah, I've fought a few of them before, but I've forgotten how strong they were. Whoa, what was that? It just says get home. So, assuming I need to get into this building because that's my house. No way up here. Maybe a way in through one of the windows. Oh, I wonder if it's meant to do with doing that. Maybe the drone might work. I can see inside there, look. I'll send the drone in. I think I do. I think I'll send the drone in. What about the opening that I did see you could get into? Yeah? Whoop, crashed my drone. Oh, press the button. That's me. Do I work out a way in, like the different... I honestly thought I was better at puzzles than I am. Or not. You'd think the drone would be able to open the door from this side. So that's how I've done things in the past. Now what? Clearly need to get into this building. Ah. Okay, look. Maybe parkour up here? Oh, I can see an arrow, look. Okay, I mean that definitely... I wouldn't have noticed that if it wasn't for the... I mean, I did see the welcome home sign before. So we go up here. Up here. And here, is there anything on this balcony worth checking? Or does it work? I know which one I'm going anyway. I'm going to go this way. So you do that. One sec. We can't go upstairs. There is no basement. Just I don't like eating it. I'm like making munching sounds. Everyone's ears.
Everybody eat.
Yeah. So, parkouring basically up this building. X marks the spot, I guess. And then we have this wrench icon. Exactly an inch away. I know that a lot of people don't like the kind of... I'm going to knock that off. I like the squelchy, munchy sound that people hear. I don't mind you seeing me eating because I can lean out of the way, but the munchy, squelchy sound isn't nice, is it? Okay, battery's low on this, but we've got 10% left. So, I finally did it. I sent the message. I had to because I promised. I only managed to send one before the radio station died. I hope Ignat understands. I'll be waiting for you, son. So this is my dad sending the messages.
You know you're not on the screen. Right?
Doesn't it want to be eaten on the screen? Just literally explained that 5 seconds ago. Okay, so we have this workbench area. So I should be able to modify something. I'm sure I could upgrade something. I found something to upgrade it with. What was it? I found something. Wrong side? This side. What the hell is that? It's words on stream. I didn't want that. There we go. What did I find earlier? I found something earlier in that cupboard. Who's that? The wrench adapter. Oh, maybe I need to wait for a quest for that. Because otherwise it would be here, I think. It would be floating here and I could drag it onto my wrench and then I've got some sort of upgraded wrench, but... Okay, never mind. So, oh, got a key. Iron key. Food. Definitely need food. So... what's over here? Spare parts. So I've got a key, which must be for one of the locks somewhere, one of the doors. Oh, this is scary, so I'm going to go across here then, yeah? Bit more food. Food is a tiny bit of health, so we need all that to get us candles on. Why would there be candles on? This is weird.
Creepy place.
Creepy indeed, yeah.
Nice find.
Weight
You can
attachment.
attach a weight to your wrench.
Oh, wait, why would I do that? Let's go and do that. Why am I doing this? To make it... Oh, heavy blow. Upgrade Ignat's wrench so it hits harder. That's useful now. I like that. We can hit them. We can smack them a lot harder. So we do a lot more damage to the robots. That's good. So no more robots now. They don't need to run away from me. I'm hungry. Hear the noise, the Daisy style hunger noise. Scroll it down to here. Where's the wrong one? Right, I'm at 100 health. And I'm not hungry anymore. It's like a bathroom area. The bath is out the door. So it's good. Right, I'm on the other side now. There's stairs, but I just want to check down here in case there's anything. Yeah, there we go. Spare parts. That's it. It's a dead guy. Right, let's go upstairs. I mean, I'm guessing we're going up here. How are the stairs broken? The elevator cabin is blocking the way. So I need to go and trigger the lift then, yeah? To bring the elevator out the way. Do I? Need to go all the way around and press that? Doesn't seem sensible, but we're going to do it. No? Maybe I need to hit it with something so it falls? Can't jump high enough to jump from here to there. Nope. Whoa, I nearly fell in there. Maybe I need to go all the way down and mess with the thing at the bottom. Let's go. There's the attachment.
With the help of a wrench, you can detach the cables.
Why does it get out of there, right?
There I
Barely done any damage. So there's two more. So there's two more, yeah. No, I'm stuck. Just skip them. Need to go up the other ladders, the other stairs. I want to hide in place, but... Oh no. How do I get up there? I'm lost. Up. Oh, I killed him. This is this upgraded thing. Right, I'll kill the rest of them. Sneeze. Okay, we're healed. How many more heals have I got? 2 more. Right, I was trying to get to... Where's the... There, look. How do I not... Was that barrier closed to make me fight them? Right, welcome in. Make sure you hit the like button. That was locked and it blocked me through. That's annoying. Anyway, right, we're through here. Need to go all the way back around. So you're smashing up a piano, yeah. A robotic piano. That's what it was. Yeah, how you doing, Riot? Nice to see you popping in. You've got the little number 1 next to your name. Being a God, oh, how did I do that? Being a member for the 2nd month. It's like a 1-month membership, I think. I think that's how I did it. So you've been a member for a month, and you're a member. So you're in your 2nd month, basically. I don't know why that took me so long to say. What? Oh, I need to crouch, obviously. Here we go. So where am I going now? I've added a 2-year one as well, because I already had one made by the Twitch.
That's it.
But but
Are you ready?
that's a long time away. Are you ready? But I don't know what that means. I don't have the number. I don't have a number to get through that. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing. What does it say? Get home. Go this way, and then that's blocked. Is that not my house? But how do I not know the number? Are you going back on another state with Pariah? Because I think he's on there. Am I supposed to know the code? What was the code? Oh wait, I do know the code, don't I? Should be 4, 2, 1. We do remember because we solved it earlier. The puzzle. Just one sec. Carry on eating. Look at his robotic eye. So I think that's supposed to be my dad. I'm trying to meet him. Enjoy, Raya.
Hello,
See you in a bit.
Nat.
Here we go. It's the
I
dad.
was sure it was you. You probably don't remember me. Your parents and I had a complicated relationship.
It's not the dad.
I want to apologize for misleading you with my message. Otherwise, I don't think we'd have met. When your father was sent to the front lines, you didn't get a proper goodbye, as far as I know. Did they tell you he was a war hero? He violently volunteered and stuff like that?
Let me know about the volume,
It was a
by the
little
way.
different.
I've been playing with the volumes.
I have something for you. That's personal file. You can search the database for information on the number. There's also a message from him for you. You should watch this. Your dad worked at Rainbow for a long time in the development department. He was a
Dad worked
great
at Rainbow.
engineer. But unfortunately, he spent more time on work than on his own family. One day, an order came from management.
What? I'm gonna have to do this quick. Just finishing my pizza. As if that guy I've been trying to find all this time just got killed by a massive robot. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, what do you mean? I don't wants to go. This way. Oh, shoot me! Ow! Ow! Run, 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 run!
Come on. Don't stop.
Zigzag. Zigzag. Oh, climb! Climb, climb, climb! Surely it can't follow me up here. It doesn't have any fingers. This way? So that's been great. That guy was just about to tell me the whole story of my my family and what happened.
I'm very sorry. This happened. Ignat.
Bastards. Just wanted to know what happened to my family. Oh no.
Now, we need to find a way to get down.
Ooh, okay. Sacrifice the drone. Gonna bump into it. No, right now. Actually, I might just finish my pizza. I had to like choke on it to get my hands back on the controls. So I can distract you with the drone, but the drone doesn't even react. It doesn't react to the drone. Hello, hello, I'm right here. Oh, is it looking at me? Okay. So, the drone, it told me to distract with the drone, it didn't work. If I step out, it just insta-kills me. The drone must be like triggering it somehow. I'm just gonna try sprinting into it. Oh, I can't really further down. The drone didn't distract it. Can I do anything? Or can I just do this then? The drone doesn't distract it though. Did they forget to test this bit? Distract with the drone. Does the drone distract it? Nah. Okay. So, is it? It's not even looking at the drone. It just makes that. I thought maybe if I bumped into it, it would turn and look at me. Hello? Hello? I'm just gonna see what happens. Gone out of range now, so... Oh god. Why am I so bad at games? little ladder here. What does this do? Can't fly close enough to this billboard. Distract it with the drone. Is it looking at me? No, it's not looking at me. Is that? Oh, is it looking at me? If I just do this. Yeah? I'm going to Google it because it's clearly not working properly. Hail to the rainbow drone distraction. See what's supposed to happen. It's chapter 6, I think. Chapter 6. To avoid detection, stay behind the walls and barrels. Use the drone to distract the bot and move around. Your goal is to reach the end of the roof and enter the open doorway. To distract the bot, point the drone in the direction you want it to look. Once it turns its head, move quickly and in short steps. I know it kind of goes, but it doesn't. I don't have time to fly the drone. I wonder if it's that far. I think it's there I need to go. Let's try this one. Let's try this again. If I land this over here. Does that noise then I see, that's not, it's not working! It literally made the noise of distraction and then it immediately turned and shot me, so... The top of the stairs, run to the wall ahead, the bot is on the right. Yep, that's here. This wall here, yep. Use the drone to distract the bot to the right. When distracted, run to the red barrel. By the fence, there's a white arrow on the wall, crouch behind the barrel. This one, yeah? Red thing by the fence, because otherwise, that's a long way to run. It must be this. And then I go around the back and then I can hide from it. So, use the drone to distract the bot to the right. When distracted, run to the red barrel. What's distracting the bots then? How long does he look for? There, that's it. Why did that work that second? I'm going to this wall here. It did not work for the first, like, 10 goes. What's happened? Did it move? It moved, but didn't show me where it moved. So I can do a cutscene. Let's see where it moved to, surely. So, just to check then, I went behind this wall and then it moved. I wonder if it moved to this thing here. It jumped to here. Jumped to here. where was I supposed to be hiding? There? How can I hide behind that barrel? Because it could be there, it could be there. What is this box on the roof? Some food in there? What? How would I possibly get that? Unless it jumps onto this one and knocks that box off as a thing for me to hide in. It says run to the red barrel. Or hide behind the red barrel. That red barrel. Or this red barrel. Probably this one, because then if it does jump on any of those, I'm hiding, right? We'll give it a go. I feel like that's way too far for me to run. We'll give it a go. So, scratching one. Distracted it. The whole point of this section. So then we need to make him look. So I'm there, so we need to make him look this way again, maybe? So here. And then I need to distract it the other way. So it's looking this way. It's up there, okay, so knock this box off just out of interest with my drone. It's on the edge. Yeah, good. So I'm down there, so I need him to look this way. Walking down, walking down. What's happening? Flipping upside down. Hello? Wait, there's food in it. Where did it go? It's just stuck inside. Right. So now distract him again. Back here, I think. And distract him again. Go. I feel like that was tougher than it should have been. Yeah. Door handle. So what was that robot thing? Okay, through that bit. Hope it's saved. I don't want to do that again. Okay, let's connect to this. No power. Using to go to here, go to there, and I'm going to use. I think that's not enough. Well, that was a third, so batteries do a third. So, an interesting thought. Every organism has a survival instinct. In our case, it is closely tied to the awareness of our mortality and vulnerability. We understand that a serious injury or severe illness can darken our lives or even lead to death. So we try to stay within our limits, avoiding unnecessary risks. The fear of death is a safety mechanic, but when science and technology offer us an extra chance, fear and caution begin to fade. The possibility of continuing one's existence in a new form even gaining greater abilities, clouds the mind, making many reckless both towards themselves and others. My little brother Vadik would confirm this. If he weren't lying there with a shattered skull, there was a lot of blood and the crunch was loud. Ugh. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and this, and it's fully charged. Tape recorder, the capacitor should have enough charge to start the player. I don't really want to. It says the quest would happen, the quest items trigger automatically. Whoa! Ah, sneaking up on me. How are you damaging me so much? One arm. I'm down to 40 health. Right. Yeah, I have a torch on. There we go. There's no toilet paper. What a disaster. Oh yes, I'll have that. I don't really need the health yet because I think it gives you 75% health maybe. So what do I do now? Do I jump down? So upstairs first. Anything of use? Nope. Alright, go down. Steal the bike. The bikes in Mexico look just like that when we were riding them in the for the Mayan thing we did. Right. Assuming I'm going down there because I'm not going to get that gap, am I? Right. I think I should have run at an angle. Now we know. Oh, God. So now I know that I'm going to get in a fight. But did I do the fight already and it's giving me full health? Okay, that's good. I was 37% health and now full. Right, so I need to go from that to that corner maybe? I've just realised it's because I've got the wrench out, is it? I can't grab because of the wrench? Normally they just change the animation to not have anything in your hands. Whoa, I nearly went all the way thinking I was doing 2 flights. Right. Try again. What's happening? So I think something that's really not obvious was supposed to happen here. I'm supposed to go here and look at the handlebars and unscrew the handlebars, which why you would ever think to do this, I don't know. Now I have a bicycle handlebar. Don't know why that makes a difference. I don't know if I'm just being stupid. Does anyone else think it's really not obvious what you're supposed to be doing? Grab the bike handlebars for some reason. And then somehow... Right, this says... You can return to the crate and... Oh. There and then there. Alright. Well, why is this like this? Is that how you get back again? It says you're going to this, then jump to here, and then you go back that way, but why am I going back that way? Why is my torch suddenly absolutely useless? Huh? But now what? How do I go back up? Jump to that? Oh, I don't know. Is that right? Let's try and jump. Oh, right, there we go. Oh,
We have a problem. The noise has attracted the mechanics.
great.
To get down, we'll have to distract them with something.
Horn amplifier? Oh, so the bicycle handlebars are going to be my zip line. So you just somehow distract the mechanics. Maybe this thing? So I've got a horn amplifier. I feel like those ladders, why would they be there otherwise? Maybe I'll just use the thing. It's not about horn amplifier, but no, I need to do something with the horn amplifier. Where do I use that? Is it somewhere that plays music? I never picked up that because I'm trying to start the player. I wonder if that's something to do with this then? That's why my torch was so dull. For audio system. Where's there an audio system? Died so many times this bit reset. Surely it'd be obvious. It was down. Huh? Oh. Okay, okay. Because I hadn't picked that up. Even though I had picked it up. So now I play music through the speaker. That tape player that picked up earlier went out my inventory when I died. some reason. They're not going to hear the music on the top. They're going to try and come up. And I'm going to slide back down. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. Here you go. I'm alone.
Be careful.
So I'm picturing in real life, this would work. After you'd probably go like that and you'd fall. But even if you held it straight, you'd impact this so hard you'd probably be knocked out or dead. But it's a game. I've already played this. I got to like level 5. Chapter 7 technical issues. Oh, that's the drone controller. So I need to look for Dad. Found the kid again. It's like I've been playing on my dad's computer, maybe. Oh, this testing. So he's testing this machinery then. Okay. Dad? Oh, this is posh. These like Minecraft lamps. So the Golden Brains Research Centre, founded in 1962 under the leadership of A.M. Verdansky. The roof of the complex is equipped with a system of complex copper and fibre optic elements and a levitating sphere designed for signal transmission. The bust of Arkady Mikhailov Vernadsky, the founder of the Golden Brains Centre and developer of the first experimental neural immersion helmet. And it's a gyroscope and an aggregate that enhances and stabilises the electromagnetic field necessary for the operation of the transmitter. There's games. There's always games on these computers. So we've got doors here. Senior Research Fellow. Can't open it. Ooh, buttons there. Don't have anything. Well, there he is. The bust of him wearing some sort of helmet. And then we've got supplies. Oh, can I open the supplies door? Hello, Dad. You in here? Picture. Some guy with a sunflower. We have another one of these things. Process the acceptance of new prototypes. Call the repair team to Quantum Test Site 6. Order paper for the office, preferably not yellow. Call the new electrician. This might be important, so I'll read it. Dima, finally call the electrician. The previous master installed the distribution box at floor level, and now someone keeps hitting the switch with their feet, cutting off the lighting for the exhibition. Make sure there's no blue electrical tape anywhere, like last time. Oh, like last time. It's honestly embarrassing. We're working with high-tech stuff, yet we can't even wire the panel properly. Just make sure everything is up to standard. Second point, as you remember, we had another test at the test site number 6 last week. This time we overdid it a bit, and after particle acceleration, the gates melted to hell. We barely managed to open the doors, so we need crew to replace it, otherwise we're falling behind schedule. Okay. Oh, is this a person or a robot? Hello? No, it's a person.
Aunt Rose, may I go to Dad?
Aunt Rose.
Ignat, your dad is on a shift now, at the training ground. You'll have to wait a little.
Got blue lipstick.
All right.
Let's sneak through.
Your dad will be here soon. Wait for him in his office.
I'll play the drone now. Oh, it's a remote control car. Cool. Maybe I can go under the barrier with this. Signal's coming. Left or straight on? It's the stairs, so I can't go down the stairs. Control room, does it say? Oh, I'm gonna do this little jump and switch the switch. A little faster. Wait. I don't think it's a jump. I think I need to push that box, don't I? I don't think it goes fast enough. I need to push this box in. I think. Oops. Now, rather than doing a jump, it's driving over it and hitting this button. Boosh! I've done it. You could have got up and left.
What's wrong? Don't rush on your wheel.
This one. Ooh. Don't work. So I went in here and switched this switch. There we go. Can't go downstairs. Got a flashlight now because we're a kid. I mean, that's the room clearly, but I want to see if there's anything secret. See where I'm hiding if anyone comes out. Cupboard there we can't open. Control room. Oh, we can open this. Chris Brick, we're not on the ship no more. No, there was a game-breaking bug that I had trouble with. Ooh, okay. Where my ship stopped driving, and it turns out someone joined the chat who happened to know what the bug was, and it was one of these roller bots that had rolled onto my ship, and then I'd destroyed it, but it had fallen inside the ship and bugged the place, and couldn't work out. The devs know about it, but the devs are going to be fixing it, but not yet. So anyway, long story short, we're on a different game called Hail the Rainbow, which I played the first playthrough of on Wednesday, maybe. So continuing with that. So Stepan, I've stepped out for lunch. There are tests at the range today, so it's going to take a while. In the meantime, fix the ventilation grate behind the cabinet. Mice have been getting in there often and chewing on the wiring. I mean, I'd already found that. But we are exploring this little place. So, I've got to go through there, but there's obviously something happening through this door. I'm too short to see. But what I can do is go through. I'm guessing this door's blocked as well. I can go through here, look. Get that device. Why does this look like it's dented versus that? See? Some sort of gunfire, automatic gunfire. I really know what I'm looking at. No, it's almost like a Boston Dynamics style robot. Shooting test. Wonder if it's going to turn and think that I'm one of the targets or something.
What's that noise?
Ignat! Oh my god, are you okay? What are you doing here?
Very look indeed. Keep forgetting they're on there until I look in the reflection. So there's the handlebars. There's my broken bones and my bleeding face and all sorts of mess that I've left on the ground from crashing into the pole at the end of the wire. Oh, it actually is. I told you it'd be bad. So I was trying to avoid these mechanic robots, and it didn't work anyway. Oh.
You are awake. Okay.
So
you are lucky you didn't break anything, but you hit your head pretty hard. Do you have a hearing aid built into your IIS? It's supposed to protect you from fly-agaric emissions. Well, the impact damaged the system. You can hear, but the calibration is off. The radio is broken, too. Now tower signals are dangerous for you, so be extra careful. During an emission, I advise you to run to the acoustic sphere immediately.
So that's going to come up straight away, isn't it?
Dropped off a transporter before the events begin.
So everything else on you.
You fix the implant, but I need the schematics. There is a big library at the top of Cascade. There are Alexander section best manuals there in the neuroengineering section. With this, I can restore the functions.
If I'm a human, why is my vision cracked?
I'll open the gate for you.
I'm assuming it's my what should you call it? Implant? My visual implant. It's useful making those medical syringes. 46 health, so maybe if I do that, eat one of those. No. So I've got to go and find some sort of schematic to be able to fix some sort of implant. This guy's got blue eyes, so that must mean he's a good robot then. Maybe the red eyes are the bad guys. Red eyes, bad guys. That makes sense. There's another medical injector, so I've got 4 now. Okay. So, I was originally immune to the auditory attacks. But not anymore, because I've damaged whatever implant I had. Why is his head in the ground like that? So if I do hear the auditory attack starting, I need to go and hide in an acoustic sphere. Is that my car? I don't know where the acoustic sphere is though. It said there's one nearby, so no Russian doll. Or they call them in Russia, doll. Right up there. Autonomous anthropomorphic mechanic. First mechanic in history, involved in the education system and direct work in society. Cascade Fountains, a prominent landmark of the complex, multi-level hydro system developed by leading engineers of the country. Some of the water sources are designed in the form of jugs, forming folk patterns. That's the Cascade Library, the largest repository of publishing materials in the region, both in physical and digital formats. It contains the most extensive section of publications on neurophysiology, we're not going to say that again, and robotics. Right, okay. Quit. I drain my batteries. So there's way up there. I need to go and find out whether this does anything. Okay. There's also this here. Does anything? So there's a tunnel down there, but I don't know. I don't really know whether I'm supposed to go on that or not. Am I supposed to jump off like this? There's the sphere. So when the noise starts, this is where I need to get to. I've not heard the noise yet. I don't know what it's going to sound like, but that's where I need to go. Hide inside there. Oh, let's see this bridge. Okay, is this like a way out? Key is needed for the escalator control. So I'm assuming I can't get out until I'm on a key. Just waiting to hear this auditory thing.
Грандиозное советской архитектуры. Монументальный комплекс, представляющий собой огромную лестницу с каскадом террас и фонтанов.
Really need to know what that's about. draining my ears to hear the start of the auditory attack. I feel like I've missed a lot because I've come up the stairs instead of going down that tunnel. I seem to be going further and further this way. Okay, I'm on the other side of this now. So this is a barricaded door, and this is where I need to go if I hear the sound. Seems like you can't get through the escalator. Right, that's fine. Electrical room. Good tape. Backpack. Read that in a sec. Can't see with my torch on. Powered something up. That's what this says. It was a beautiful place, a true gem of our city. During the day, it hosted a variety of educational programs. In the evening, people of all ages, both locals and tourists, would gather here to watch sunsets, admire the illuminated fountains, and take in the breathtaking city panorama. Joyful children's laughter, beautiful girls, an atmosphere of serenity and positivity. Now it's a crypt, a dead monument of our era. My brother and I used to maintain the equipment here. Some systems are still functional, and there's even electricity left. We thought about settling on the lower floors, but some mechanics had already claimed the space. At least he isn't aggressive, just tinkers with old parts, collects lamps, and builds things. We nicknamed him Edison. As for the upper floors, we locked them off. That's where the crazy teacher is still roaming. It's still not... and it's best not to mess with her. Those models were among the first to malfunction. So is it going to be a boss waiting for us? Somewhere out there? This is it. This must be it, right? That's the teacher, right? Oh wait, no. Ouch. Let's go into this thing. I'm not sure. Moves too fast. It's dripping oil. Well, that was easy. Sorry. This is the acoustic pod then that I need to get into. I don't quite know what point I need to do it. Anyway. So I've kind of checked up here. I think I should go back down the other side. Just hope this attack doesn't happen now. This is the pumping room. So I've been up the top, powered it on. Now, I'm assuming this is what I should have done first. Power it on. And now, I'm going to go to... oh no. So I'm assuming I need to power this one, right? Look. An arrow pointing to that. Not least to this, so we need to turn the right hand side on, yeah, so the right hand side link is on. And then we follow this round to here. That's already on. Wait. Yeah, we worked that out. Yeah. A robot walking around somewhere. So what about this one? I don't understand. So that goes through the wall. So where does that come out then? Unless that comes in through that? So red means it goes both ways. White means it doesn't go at all. And the dot faces the correct way. So... what am I supposed to be turning to what? Why has that got an arrow? Because that's this one. Skunk just woke up, napping. Yeah, been having a nice little nap. Oh, okay, that's the motor. So the liquid needs to come through this one, right? So does that. Where's the other arrow? Must be another arrow to say it comes through there and down there, right? How will I know where that goes? We're on a puzzle, and I'm confused by it already. So there's an arrow here, a white arrow. Why would that be a white arrow there? I don't know where that goes. Am I supposed to know? Do I need to turn them all on? There's loads. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But that's one. This one's got an arrow. And that one goes down to here. Then what? What are you gonna have for your din-dins? I had pizza and some caramel marshmallows. E. Is that a tooth? Right. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to be turning on. Switch this. Oh wait, do I need to turn all these motors on? Oh, that one's blocked. That's open. One's blocked. That one's open. Right. Wait. Red means open. Red is good. So red, that one's open. That one's open. That one's locked. And they're all open. Red's open. Red is open. What is the white arrow about? Is it not as hard as I think and it's just turning them all on? How did you understand your text response? How did you understand my text response? What, that message there that says you're gonna be making food? Does that know what that means? Explain a little bit more. Say, this gauge needs to be at 0.8. And then I have to try and work out how I get to 0.8. Not just, here's some wheels. guess what you got to do. Oh, something's stuck in the pipe. So, do I get it out? Do I turn the power, the water? So, do I need to send water to that one lower pipe then? No explanation. Not looking at that door, right? No. So the one lowest one, which is this one. So you follow it down. Red means it's on. Red means it's on. Go. Right. Stand. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm gonna have to look. And it's really frustrating because it should be a little bit more straightforward. There should be some information. So your task is to turn the valve so that the water flows only into the correct pipe. All the pipes must be shut off. Turn each valve except the ones that don't turn until the red indicators disappear. So I need to turn everything off apart from the ones that don't turn. So that's on. That's on. Everything else needs to be off, right? That one doesn't turn. That one doesn't turn. That one's off. That one's off. And that one up there. Off, right? Is that it? I don't know how that was remotely obvious, but we need to check outside. Whatever the thing that's stuck has been fired out, I guess. There's a key. An iron key. I mean, that wasn't obvious at all. I don't know if I'm being stupid or whether anyone else agrees. So the key maybe? Or... I'm gonna go this one, I think. There's no jump on this one. Key must... Right, that's the acoustic defense thing, so the key must be for something up there, right? Have a look. Skunk, could you tell that was what it's trying to do, or is it just me being stupid, or what? I just didn't think it was that obvious. Key for this? Yes. Ooh. I mean, I don't really need them on. And they're off again. Maybe I can ram it with something heavy. ram it with something heavy and what, like a car? Not drive a car up here. Take your comments with a grain of salt. I mean, I feel like I'm good at this kind of game and I wasn't good at that one. Why can't I take all these tools? Useful stuff. Right. Maybe I can ram it with something heavy. It must mean my car, but I don't think I had my car here. How do I get up to the top of this? Maybe something heavy. Might be worth trying to ram the gate with something heavy. Ram the gate with something heavy. Oh, there. Can't get up to that though, can I? What's out here? Ooh, let's see. It kind of just looks the same. Whoa! Whoa! It's gone, mate. My pizza's finished. Boosh. Yes. That was totally on purpose, right? I definitely meant to do that. Yeah, I managed to eat it while in the cutscenes. Nice. It's all fenced off. I need to get back down there to the acoustic thing though. Alright. What's that? Gunfire? Save point? I see a dead guy, but a frozen guy. Whoa. The teacher. What is she doing? robotic eye, maybe. Run. Oh! What the fuck?
Let's start checking homework.
Check this. Give us up an A star. Now we have a shotgun. Yes, it's the most ammo. Yes. Oh, what the? What in the hell? I don't know where all those things, but there's nothing me. Oh, shotgun in really, shouldn't I? Where's my shotgun? This one? Why did that do? It takes 2 shots to kill them. I'm nearly dead. No. Jesus, how many bullets do I get? 3 more. As if. That's annoying. Surely I'm going to find more. This? Oh, an axe there. I could have taken that. That would work. So this guy had his eye cut out. For some reason, they were really hard to hit with this. They were moving so fast. This way? Come on, take one of those. Right, I want to keep this out just in case she rocks up again. Oh no. Is she going to be hiding underneath one of these things? Looks like it. Yes. There's no lean. We'll take it. I wanted some ammo, but so with some ammo in there. It moves a bit too fast, really. Yes, here we go. That backpack would be useful. I don't think have I got a backpack? Maybe I've got one. Backpack is a fun word to say, isn't it? And this is the fight area, right? She's going to pop out and attack me. Oh no, these things are good. I'm going to try and save some ammo, then I'll take these out. Oh, look, you see it. You see it. 8% health. You know what I mean? I should have just shot them. I'm trying to get one look at her health. Fast as well. Okay. Come on. This is impossible. This is what I mean about these things. It's really hard to do. 72. Oh, she's right there, look at her. It's fast. machine gun or something. I've switched to this thing. That's gone. Just have a look. Oh no. I can't shoot. It's like it let her hit me. What's in there? She's throwing knives or something. Is that her health? She's got like 80% health. What's this laughing noise as well? Need to like get closer to be able to blast it properly. I'm out of bullets. Oh my god, this is going to be impossible. Can't run. Can't run. You have to do a charge attack like that. Yeah. We'll do this. Really hard to hit. Jesus, look, I'm slow, look. Go, 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 why are you walking so slow? I'm getting cheated. Now I can run. This is odd. %70 health still. Is there a technique to this? I'm just doing the zoom technique. Literally just zooming away from it. I'm stuck again, look, I can't move. Slow, still slow. Come on, let me run. I only lose 1 health when I... Oh. What? So all this time I could have just been... All this time I could have just been blocking. Cannot steal a... She was using a... She was like a box cutter. She was like a Stanley knife. Doing all that damage and then throwing something at me randomly. Right, I mean, I think that was a lot harder than I expected it to be. Assuming I need to match something. I guess. No. To match that to something. There was some of those pictures outside, those icons outside, but look, there was some shotgun shells. There's loads of shotgun shells there. I didn't need them in anyway, did I? So, where will I find the picture of these guys? How will I know what they're actually doing? So that one's stood up. That one's kind of diving. That one's seated. How am I going to know which direction to face them? I'm assuming it opens this door. Those were definitely outside, those statues. But how am I going to know which angle to put them So do I need to go to the guys outside? Oops. It's a long way down. Oh, that actually really hurt. That's like 10% health. Was it? Through here? Electricity now. We'll top it up.
Доска. Грандиозное творение советской архитектуры. Монументальный комплекс, представляющий собой огромную лестницу с каскадом террас и фонтана. Основа строительства была... Основа строительства была заложена в далеком 1971 году. Однако сооружение обрело представитель подсвеченный инвестиционный риск. Доска значению комплекс стал не только ценным культурным объектом.
Oh, so pretty much I had it, but they kind of split. Wait. I think I had it right, but they're kind of like in a V. Oh, I'm gonna get back. I think I've run out of medication. No? All them? This is how I... Okay. Like that? Yeah, like that. Pretty much had it right, didn't I? I thought I'd open a door. It's opened bookshelf. Schematics. Schematics for what? So the scientific... Oh, I've got to go back to the robot now. This door's opened. This is a shortcut back to the start. What about that acoustic machine? Oh, this is it. Starting. Where is it? Where's this? Oh, the birds are dropping. How do I get to it? This is closed off. Wait. How do I get to it? Where was it? Does anyone remember? No. As far away as possible from it. Surely that was the way to go. This is what to... No, this is doing me in. This was the right way, but where is it? Is it... Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Yeah. Is it? Where the hell was it? must be this way, right? Not that way. Must be this way. Whoa! Okay, that was obvious. Surely it's not enough time. This way. That's it.
Ignat. We need to go to one place. There, the doctor will give you one very useful upgrade, just like in your games.
Oh, really?
Upgrade you. You're gonna be a superhero.
Oh, my eye. The upgraded
Won't
eye.
it hurt?
Not at all. Maybe a little injection, like a mosquito bite.
Am I gonna have a super strength? Just like electronics guy?
You probably won't get super strength, but supervision for sure.
Oh,
It is.
okay.
The eye. Supervision. So we survived. But my vision's all messed up. But I think I'm going to leave it there. It is a good time. It's midnight, so it's a good time to end. And I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might record a video and try and edit a video to post. We'll see. We'll see what my wife is going to do tomorrow because her mum's staying over, so they might be doing something in the day. I'll see how I feel. Well, there we go. Hopefully we can get the fix done for the Last Caretaker. Hopefully the devs can sort the issue. Otherwise, I don't want to start again from scratch. It's quite a slow game to build up to that point. And I really don't want to start from scratch, so hopefully the devs can fix the issue there. And make it so that I don't need to... I keep forgetting about these. Make it so that I don't need to restart, but we'll have to see, I think. So yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to get some sleep. We've done a 6.5 hour. So thank you to the new subscribers. Anyone who liked the stream, if you've not done it already, before we go, hit the like button. We did a bit of The Last Caretaker, followed by the next section of Hail to the Rainbow. I might turn these into some little short YouTube videos as well, because I don't do enough normal videos. I do shorts and I do lives, but I don't do enough long form stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll turn some of these into like a short, snappier YouTube videos where I cut out all the bits where I'm scratching my head and umming and ahhing and stuck. Make it like I actually know how to play these games. So yes, thank you very much, everyone who's commented, liked, subscribed. I'll hopefully catch you on one of the next ones. We're coming close to Christmas, so I'll have a lot more free time over the Christmas break. And yes, Mac, I'll catch you on the next one. If not, I'll see you on the Freshborn stream on Monday probably. But have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you, and I'll see you on the next stream. See you in a bit.